I'm still here. Still me. Harper says she didn't know anything that might have caused the nightmares. I should probably ignore it for now. Come on, Joseph. You're fine. Just get up. God. Why does my back hurt so much? Maybe I'm not stretching enough. My head. God, why does everything have to hurt in the morning? Okay. You're fine, Joseph. You have things to do. People to talk to. An academy to assimilate and trust. Regardless of me dreaming about it, I don't want to go back. I'm certain my parents are fine. They're just busy, or Concordia is messing up the mail. Who knows? I can't mope around all day. Suppose I'll have to start the day anyways. The patrol. Can't be missed. I'm going to assume that's his room. I haven't visited him personally, so it feels so much smaller. Of course, I run into her already. Alright, put on your big boy face, Joseph. Morning.
Good morning.
Ida is still doing those laps. And he is. Quite a military candidate. I'm surprised we don't all do laps, if I'm being honest. The rifle's so much easier. The range is helpful. No. If anything, Ida's fine. It's the others I don't trust. Business as usual. His nightmares are getting uncomfortably persistent. Maybe Arbor didn't see anything wrong, or didn't think anything was wrong, so maybe it's nothing. Start with the waterfall today. There are no foreign ships, so I suppose it's going to be shaping up to be a rather uneventful day. Per usual. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but given the recent complications with Miss Lila, and surprisingly enough Rin, potentially Esme, I'm not sure what to think anymore. Esme almost seems dangerous to some degree. Well, no, not to some degree. To many degrees. I mean, she opens up a conversation with, do you ever feel like you're on fire? And just wanna, and then gestures to choking someone right in front of me. Not sure if she really can be truly trusted. We seem to be good on that angle. These damn plants. Hopefully Melanie doesn't expect me to come up here with her again. Right. I suppose I'll take the time today to write that 8th letter. If it is an issue with Concordia, I'll only be adding on additional examples as to why they shouldn't be handling my mail. And if something else is going on, the more chances we have to find the culprit, the better. If anything, I should be looking out for Miss Vervina as well. She originally was letting me off easy, but it seems she's almost distanced herself to some degree. I'm not certain of the meaning behind it, but by all means, if that dehumanizing self, well, she's not exactly my favorite person. sure, at least to her, her intentions are pure to some degree, but she sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. Not to mention that ugly creature she is. Of course, it's not something I can just overlook, is it? I'm honestly surprised I haven't seen any of the Twigblights since. I understand the portal, or the barrier, should be protecting us to some degree. If they got through once, they'll get through again. I won't even bother checking over there. If there were blights over there, the students would have already taken care of them, and I'll just be wasting my time. Not like I have many other important things to do, but life goes on. I'm not sure why I didn't try one of these out earlier. The range is phenomenal. The weight is just right. My aim, well, my aim could use some work, in all honesty, but letter number 8. Perhaps I should open with something more jaunty. Hello, mother and father! Exclamation point. There. Now it seems inviting. I do so wish to hear how you are doing since my departure from our home. I'm sure you've been having lots of fun and doing all the things you enjoy, such as practicing and discussing classical music. If you're taking a while to get back to me because you're preparing for another adventure and or performance, don't worry. I'm still quite here, the same as I was before. Please respond at your soonest convenience, so we may make our business deal with the Mr. Stark. I apologize if in any of my previous letters I seemed upset. I assure you I am not. Joseph Asmodeus Joko. Eighth time's the charm. Onward and outward, Joseph. Well, the apple trick doesn't seem to be working on Rin anymore. Suppose I don't have any reason to grab one and take it with me. All the better for me, of course. It's a rather unpleasant thing to carry around constantly either way, so suppose it's not too big of a deal. I think it's a bonus, but the way Rin has been acting, now that is concerning. She could be the biggest rot in my plans. She's trying to play this double-sided game, but his personality is all over the place. She's an idiot and yet intelligent. She's nothing and yet she's a noble. Member of the King's Guard, for God's sake. And yet she acts like that. I'm unsure if she's trying to throw us off her trail or something like that, but it intrigues me, to say the least. Melanie, too, has been acting rather strange. She's, honest to God, trying to be my friend, which is new. Or I suppose you could phrase it that way. Yes, new. Moderately annoying, given that I have to play buddy-buddy with her every time we walk by each other. I'm not sure how to deal with that either, but Lila, I have a plan. If I can get through to Zachary, which I feel as though I already have, however, if I can find some sort of way to get through to Zachary, perhaps I can get him to talk some sense into her. I am really suffering when I look in this direction. It must be a minor headache or something of that sort. I feel as though that tune is stuck in my head. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's quite a beautiful piece, but I wonder if I'm gone crazy. Am I the only one that can hear that? I sure hope not. What a cruel fate this would be. I'm surprised Miss Hart hasn't been coming here more often. She seemed to have used to have visited every day, but perhaps knowing it was along my path was enough to deter her from it. I don't blame her. The last time she tried to interact with me to any real capacity, she was immediately berated and told to leave. So, I suppose it's nothing new. Do I have any research to do in the library? I don't think so. But I can't remember. What are we doing? All I've got left to do is continue redeeming myself and then make that discipline report for Captain Silver. Rather like that she was my captain. It abruptly displays her role within the grand scheme of things, as well as it's her proper title. More people would be fit to use it, but it seems as though there's a lack of respect around here. Not that that was news, of course. Ida would have some good ideas for that write-up. Coast appears to be clear. Good. You know, for all the times the instructors have stopped me, I'm surprised they haven't sent anyone else here. Always saying that I shouldn't have gone alone. You know, they refuse to send anyone. Rather ironic, actually. It is a ghost town tonight. This morning. Where is everyone? So far I've seen Idleness, Bliss, Liang, and Lila. Besides that, not a peep to be heard. I wonder if Melanie's up there in her quote-unquote secret place. Trials. Such basic creatures, so simple-minded. Give a creature immense power, and they will go blind, deaf, or dumb. Given that she can still hear me, and she has still spoken to me, she can't, and she can see just fine. It makes sense which one she's chosen. This is going to be the first patrol where I haven't been stopped 6 times in the middle of it.
No.
You did a good job.
Hey, Joseph.
I'm never going to be faster.
Morning.
I train all night.
How's the commotion? Who the hell? Is that Ryder?
Can you believe this? Did I miss the invite to the Transformation Club?
They had a race and the bunny won.
You're looking a little...
Not
Oh,
surprising.
well, that makes sense.
What?
Mm-hmm. Excuse me?
Well, we found everyone.
Don't... What you get?
Good job.
Thank you! You all did beautifully.
What, is
What are
he?
you
I
doing
was
today?
last again.
Is he
Oh well.
bigger than usual?
Yeah, jealous you could do
He's a
that.
big brother.
No, you beat
That's not... That doesn't mean you have to be like that.
Really?
No, it is. It does. It actually does.
I believe so. Okay. Maybe that's small. I mean, I've
If
only
you
had a
agreed
big brother.
Test of strength, I might be last.
Oh, he didn't?
I would never touch you.
I would have avoided it. I would have avoided it if it was a test of strength.
Besides, the High Council is looking at me.
Anyway, good race.
That's over the top.
Need to make
Movements.
Need to make it hit harder as a fierce.
He's still talking to himself, the madman.
To be precise.
Ooh. If Flora and Liang are around, try for today as well.
Oh, there we are.
Yes.
Okay. I'll try to find you after announcements.
Good morning.
Much more.
Oh. Doesn't look like she's here. Oh well.
Good morning. Mr.
Morning.
Joseph, how do you find yourself?
Awake. Yourself?
That's quite a literal answer. I'm also awake, sir. I meant more. How are you doing?
About as well as I can be, considering my mail is being messed with by
Actually, I
Concordia.
meant to ask you about that.
Oh. Ask.
So, none has arrived.
Oh. I suppose I didn't expect anything else, but do you have more info about it, or did you need any
No,
more?
I was just curious.
I haven't received anything, no. I've sent another one this morning, per usual.
My understanding is that we plan to visit Concordia to check in with the ferry mail service itself.
Right. I'm
All right.
rather
I
looking
will see
forward
then.
to
Make sure.
seeing what comes of that, given the amount,
Lack of communication
Huh.
is concerning.
of course.
Understandable. That said, Joseph, you have a task for me. I will expect it in 2 days.
Yes, ma'am. I've been busy at night thinking of what would be understandable given the circumstance, but still get the point across. I'm trying to appeal to what's necessary without letting too much me slip through, I suppose.
I see. Well, I look forward to it. I'll be very curious. And should they be taken up and given to the students? I cannot wait when they discover who, after the lessons, when we announce who actually set them up.
Of course.
I think it'll be a good way to establish your bona fides, sir.
Well, thank you very
Make
much.
sure that they understand you are a dependable lad.
Of course. That has always been the goal, hasn't it?
Yes, sir. Today you shall have a very interesting day, sir. Look forward to morning announcements. What in the world?
Fine. I visualize an axe
Morning.
laid on the end.
I know, but it's like if I just
Lord and Joseph.
visualize it, it still doesn't. Water bolt.
Where in the hell has he been?
At least you have the game.
You have done a good job watering the grass, sir.
Water bolt. Water bolt?
That's all he's good at,
That's
isn't
all I
it?
got. Apparently, is aim.
You should look good while doing
Someone's
it.
staring. Hi.
Yes. It is a little bit limp. Perhaps a little more extra effort. And get some more force behind it.
Now that I've heard about Esme, is Rex the same way? Is Rex human?
3, 2, 1, go.
Probably should have had someone else knock down.
Wow.
Oh, he's not very fast. Is what? You're telling me that she is faster holding those weights than Liang running full speed? Oh, Jesus Christ.
You deserve better. He did that to yourself.
Yeah, I know.
You
Oh.
just tickled me back.
All right, fine then. I'll tickle you back. That's a crackhead. She runs really fast. Nah, I ain't dealing with that.
Not a fucking crackhead.
Look,
Morning.
I've seen them in my place in hell, okay? They smoke that hell crack addict stuff.
Talking about crackheads. The hell's a
They hit it
crackhead?
really good. It'd be hitting different sometimes when they do. But anyway, besides the point, where is she? How did she disappear that fast?
Seems to be
Gotta get it eventually.
lack of personnel.
Yeah, like she.
Where the hell is everyone else?
If I just held the water.
Oh shit! You're running.
Why are you in front of her? I'm not pointing at you. I'm
You're
pointing
keep
away.
turning towards me.
He is massive.
That my question exactly.
He took his ring off.
He's using a ring. What, to keep him small?
He's a frost giant. That's his real
Right,
size.
right. I gathered that. Oh, you're kidding. They make the uniforms in that size, or are they just able to transmutate with the students?
Transmutation.
You should get one
Huh.
You should have seen last year when we first learned how to make things smaller. Ignis accidentally made bigger.
Oh, that's
She was a giant spider. Well, more than she currently is.
ha ha ha. Giant spiders sounds so fun, so fun. Looking forward to not
I'm
seeing
sure it
that.
does to you.
Your morning seems to be roughly as uneventful as mine. Why is everyone gathered here?
Training. That's what we've been doing. Everyone's motivated to get better.
In the morning.
Well, that means it's working. Yes, Joseph, in the morning. Are you feeling alright? You need pain meds?
No,
Does this hurt?
this is a lot. No.
Okay, you're fine then.
Moving your thumb. Yeah, there you go.
But yes, we've been using the mornings for trainings. We typically do, actually. At least Crystal Thorn does.
No wonder I never see anyone.
That's because we're usually here. Training.
Right.
Before class, and then we have classes, and then sometimes we'll train after class.
I don't actually know how to get back down now. Hold on. Put me down.
This
Put me down.
is quite the productive training.
Put me the fuck down. Right now.
Well, some are better than others, I will admit.
Did you just call me?
Couldn't help but notice Ida did their rounds and then disappeared off somewhere. I was supposed to talk to them, but...
Ida's above us.
Oh. Let's speak of the devil. Hello, Ida.
Ida always sits up there.
Morning.
It's been quite the amount of time since we last spoken. Are you doing alright?
Yourself?
Suppose I can't complain. I'll let you continue doing that.
Don't, man, I'm so glad. You good? Okay.
I feel this.
I thought I was gonna do one of those save the princess falling things, but didn't work out.
I mean, I'd be fine if
Zephyrus, be mindful if she falls.
Well, yeah, because
Catch
I
her, would you?
hit you, and then I died probably.
Still
But
talking
it's
to his
worth the
magic.
risk.
No, I gotta be right back. I'm just gonna pick up something.
This guy's insane.
Yeah, but it's worth it.
How are they doing today? It appears.
Zephyrus, she's well.
Oh,
We had a very good conversation last night, and she's been excited for more training.
that's good to hear. I'm glad you two are doing so well.
And yourself?
Can't complain. Nothing's changed in the last moments I've...
Why is Ryder screaming?
Send above.
Is he alright?
Over dramatic.
He's probably fine.
He always screams
Young
I love our captain.
lady, I would follow her into fire. I mean that.
I already planned to, yes.
Young
running
lady.
on the thing. Did you see the missing bars?
You know who to speak to? No.
It's weird, right?
You've all been on about those missing bars for days. Are they really that perplexing? In a school of magic and transmutation, missing bars is the thing that really bothers you.
Exactly. Why are they missing?
Magic.
You probably win.
But why?
But why not?
Trapdoor for Linux.
Look, if you really want to be perplexed, you should see the railings around school.
Yeah.
Ever looked and seen that they're uneven?
You have to work on your own strength.
All of them?
Be better in school.
Every single one of them.
Are
Have
they?
odd spacing.
Are they really?
Conjuration magic.
For example, right here.
Oh,
Odd spacing.
wait.
Want me to catch you, Layla?
It's like that all over campus, Lila. Even the stone pillar railings.
Hey, you gonna show me this
They're
thing
also
or
trying to
what?
balance.
Well, it's not as if we could just ask someone to fix it. I mean, imagine the amount of work that would take. The hours of progress they'd have to take.
I don't think you understand how different this academy was last year.
No, I do not.
Oh shit.
Did it have
So,
even
for example,
railings?
do you know this whole waterway over there? No, it didn't.
What?
I got scared. You jumped like a cat was being thrown.
Wind power. Yeah, bet you can't do that, Stark.
Work on like making a needle.
But you can't move people just by looking at
Yeah,
them.
or speeding himself up. He keeps calling it speed on accident when it's supposed to be
You
air.
wind yourself, you bitch. Hey, show me what this thing is. Show me. Come on, go. Go.
Yeah, he does
Go.
that a
You
lot.
This is
you don't tell
training,
me that there's a
Ida.
thing that you need to show
There's
me.
benefits to
Go.
this.
Show me the thing. Show me the thing. Stop. 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 You've got.
You didn't see the race.
Pardon?
Oh, I'm glad I don't have to.
You didn't see the race.
And throw like.
Right. And from the
Just
race,
observation.
you concluded that one of you was faster and the rest weren't.
No,
Yes.
Perfect. You've improved so much already. Think of all the wonderful things we could do with that information.
It's a perfect weapon.
Would we all run
Oh, ha ha ha.
into certain death? Whichever one was fastest
It's close
would be
range
in
and
front.
long range at the same time.
Thank you. Your work will be
Or
forever cemented.
whoever is the fastest can grab the slowest and go forth and, protect.
Shooting stars, my
Right. So while we're mid-battle and we have our injured, we're going to sit down and we're going to ask each other real quickly, does anyone remember that race we had 3 months ago?
Goodness.
Which one of us won that race? Because that person specifically
That's what I
needs to pick up the
meant.
injured and run them back. And if we don't do that one exactly, our training will have been wasted.
You know what? Nope.
Don't push her. Stop it.
Not what I meant.
By all means.
No.
Oh god, I almost didn't stop spitting. Oh god.
Why haven't we raced, Ida? Think of all the useful things we'll learn. Did you know that I also have legs? Shocking.
They wanted to prove who was the fastest.
Right, no,
Those that transmute.
Right. I understand the reasoning behind it, I suppose. It's another children's game, per usual. But that's all we ever do here, right? Official classes, and then immediately messing around. No tact, no
For the
order.
most part, that seems to be the
I gotta put my brain.
MO of this place.
I'll be contacting you later tonight after nightfall. I have a project I'm working on. Figured I'd get your input. Right. What? There we are.
Thank you, Yusuf.
No problem. So happy to have done the same thing everyone else does.
Get to the main hall. Get inside. Jesus.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
What do you mean? It was just a coal mine.
moving a stupid aquarium.
Oh.
no.
Why are you
how did you
moving
miss
it
that
an
one?
aquarium?
For fun, of
I'm
course.
confused.
Did you drop it
I
on
do
your
not
feet?
like the water sensation.
I mean, I know it feels like dying.
Couldn't imagine why.
I know, right?
wrong with the aquarium.
That'll do it.
There's everything wrong with what Rook has
That'll do it.
his little personal aquarium.
When doing that particular transportation spell, make sure to always
Don't talk
fresh
about
iron
the
shield.
aquarium. I don't want to remember that.
Well, thankfully,
Lila,
with
why
her
would you
big
bring that
giant
up?
shield, she usually has that on her. It'll just use iron from that. But eventually, the shield would get weak.
Let's just say we forgot components and it didn't go well.
Rather fix your shield than make you pneumatic.
Yes, but technically, if you use the enlarge spell, you can enlarge the shield using itself.
I'm gonna ask Professor Albrecht if my brush is either haunted or that was illusion magic. I think your entire
I thought we
room
already
is haunted.
said it was haunted.
The books are moving too, remember?
Actually, you know what? You're probably just freezing the ghosts,
What?
let's be honest. So they
honorary
probably
civil-
missed something,
Probably just
and then they can't
freezing the
undo it
ghost.
with you.
Be an honorary crystal thorn.
It's the
icicle.
Everything, anything that's in the
Just
room that
represent
can
swabs.
move is
Stand.
moving.
We have not told you to sit yet.
Alright, now you may be seated. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. I was informed there was a bit of a commotion yesterday at the coal mines. Just so you know, the teachers last night, as well as myself, we all went and made sure it's completely safe. So if you all need to go back there anymore, feel free.
I
Now,
can't
keep in
see
mind,
past her
though,
damn
every time you leave
ears.
this academy, you should always have a buddy with you. Called the buddy system. Because you never know when something outside this barrier may attack.
For fuck's
Especially in the
sake.
water cave, which we've also cleared out quite a bit, so feel free to gather those water ingredients and you should be safe. But do so with at least a partner, in case. as we cannot be certain that something won't crawl in there eventually. But without further ado, I'd also like to introduce a new teacher that has arrived today.
What?
Whoa.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, come on.
Jesus, you good?
Is that real?
Like someone being fucking murdered.
It's nice to meet you all. My name is Ron Bonds. I am your new evocation teacher. I'm here to help you fight against the various enemies of the dark, various beings that have sensed to come out into this world and infect and destroy, take over everything of everyone here. One of the things that I've done to prepare yourselves for this as a slight introduction is that I have made some trainee wands. And these are not very powerful, mind you. These are here so that I can see how each of you are well attuned to your magics. For evocation is not a sense of blasting as much magic as possible towards your enemies. There's conservation, there's control, there's understanding of your situation, being prepared for the enemy ahead, and knowing as much knowledge about your enemy as possible to know how to best deal with them. There are some enemies who are more weaker than certain types of magic, and the more knowledge you gain of these, the better you're able to fight against those various forms of evil and antagonism. So with that, it's my pleasure to meet all of you at this point. And at some point today, I would like to invite you all over to the shooting range. I have delivered, once more as I've mentioned before, the various wands that I wish for all of you to choose from. And I would at least see how many of you are at least able to evoke magic. And I'd like to thank all the teachers and the headmaster for calling me. Thank you. And it's a pleasure to meet all of you. And I hope to do you well at this point. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me as you invite me to your home. And I try my best to be a welcome guest. Thank you. Thank you for having me here. And I hope we can all get along.
Thank you, Professor Barnes.
Pretty good.
Before we all head out to the range to practice with wands, we have mail, so I'll be calling the fairies to deliver that now.
Mail. Dude, I gotta do mail.
There isn't much mail, so. But once the mail has arrived, we'll all be heading to the training range, where I believe the new professor will be showing you the ropes with the wand. Everyone else, you are dismissed. I'll see you at the range in 5 minutes. I'm sure the other professors will help you get there, Barnes.
Alright, let's go.
Lila seems so fucking happy about mail. I love that.
There's still no response.
Wait, Travis got you a bathing suit, or did you buy it yourself?
I bought it myself.
Okay, I was about to say, Travis would have probably given you a boy bathing
Look, it's
suit.
taking a while.
Yeah,
Look,
don't worry.
Stark killed me by Stark. Stark.
Males can only go some port. Well, yes, it's, I was up all night enchanting these, so
Any success with any other school
I'm
of
hoping
magic
they work just fine.
You didn't happen to see Melanie today, did you? Could have sworn I, let you be up.
Okay.
Still no mail. I suppose it's no big deal, but...
Attack magic or wands. I have a very small mana pool, so I have to be very careful with how I use it.
Yes. I was wondering if you could check my room out at some point in the day. I have something strange to show you.
One of these days I'll get a response. I'm almost certain now that it's those idiots at Concordia messing something up. Always. Not once will it stay open for me. What?
The Coliseum, the infirmary, and the range.
Something to help you remember, Professor. The color above the portal that you see. That is the one that's
It's
in
not
front
so
of you.
smooth.
So
I've
this is
tried
the
opening
red
it 3
portal.
times myself.
Ah, gotcha. Hope I remember it in time.
I would run.
I'm sure you will.
Oh, you're kidding me! That thing closed on me 3 times! 3 fucking times! Oh, fuck, it's Melanie.
I will handle their wands.
Why are you so
Can you
She's
help
got
me-
bad
can
eyesight
you
and
help
is
with being
colorblind.
handled with your wand?
Well, let me
I have delicate hands,
Well, I'm sure someone
and I
will.
can teach you how to use your wand properly.
Plus, I mean, today, apparently there's a new teacher. I wasn't at the auditorium though,
Or we should draw a little face on the back.
Yeah, we might be able to
Would you need help with someone handling your wand?
Oh my fucking god.
Where is he?
I'm sure. I have delicate hands, and I know how to at least use magic.
I don't know. I can handle my own
Stop
wand.
letting your
Think
as an
evocation.
He's quite
Good morning, Joseph. We have a new teacher.
Yeah, I've seen him shine his
I've
balls. I've seen him shine his balls. I've seen
He's familiar with that. Yes, he is.
Me and Zachary stare at each other.
Are you excited to
for at least 10
get
minutes?
your wand, I guess? Is that what's happening here?
I'm not sure myself.
I'm observing you,
Said he
observing
brought
you.
wands with him. I'm going to be testing
Well
them.
done.
Or
Well done.
something to that
I'm
effect.
sure Mr. Zachary will appreciate you serving him and his wand needs.
No, I really don't.
We're gonna stop.
What's this conversation?
Stop
Yeah,
the
I didn't hear any of that.
Huh? Is that him?
Confused.
Offering my service to handle your wands.
You know what?
Oh, okay.
Are you now? Do you
Have you ever heard
charge?
of woodworking?
Yes. No.
Woodwork.
The wands are charged.
Transition.
Ah, I see. Ah,
Do you smell something like
Girl, children.
absent parents? It's very pungent.
Make a
what?
Oh, very funny.
I love your
What?
Oh, I thought she was
referring
referring to you, Rook, and I was moderately confused.
Oh. Oh.
Hasn't your
That appears
room
Morning.
been haunted since last year?
You're like beet chips. Like
Oh,
beet
God.
flavored.
I can wait a few more minutes.
Anyways, I'm plenty fine handling my own wand, though I appreciate your offer.
Lila, is there any point in time where you're...
Oh, whenever you need a firm grasp on it, let me know.
No.
Right, I'll be sure to.
Hasn't your room been
Thank
haunted
you.
since last year?
Never think so.
Is there like a specific motion to it?
Like more so than
Sort of a swish and flick type deal, or
So-
shrinking.
Sometimes, you know, you can switch and flick, but also sometimes you can just slowly go a little bit of a dab right here, or a bit of a roll.
Nothing to apologize.
does the roll help the potency of the spell you cast?
Yes.
Oh, shall I
So if people can announce it. If you
Now,
want to announce it,
in terms of distance of the spell, if I were to want it to shoot further, which would you prefer? Which would you recommend?
Nature of
If you
the
grew your bangs out,
Either if you want to shoot straight or in an arc.
Well, I prefer an arc.
Ah, so you want to raise your wand lightly in an angle.
because it looks cool.
Right. What next?
appears to be most everything.
Right, and then you slowly just move your arm up like this.
Was that noise
Yes.
also necessary?
Sometimes.
I don't know. You appear to be the kind of person who shows up.
You are wonderful at teaching. Why haven't you taken that
Thank you.
position? Think about it. You could show your echo.
not gonna happen.
You put a pin in this.
All right,
Thank you.
I was waiting
remember.
for a command.
Yes.
Yeah, you're a bit.
Go ahead. Stacks, let's line on up, students. Pay attention.
Where's the best place to do that?
Okay.
There's a bush.
There's a line now.
Right here.
There's a bush.
Oh my God.
I was just casting water. Don't worry.
Rex, shut
Trying to get in line.
Should put that
We
thing
have one
away.
final announcement for all of you.
They haven't taken out our wands yet.
Yes, ma'am.
Ignis,
God.
maybe scoot over a bit.
Oh, wait, we're scooting. Oh, no, we're not scooting.
We are not in this.
Final announcement here.
I
That the
don't know why
headmaster
I'm
wishes to let all of you know.
Professors will
Like,
handle their own
Misty,
students.
I am
They'll be
speaking.
fine.
Jixie, heads up.
Is that the weapons have been upgraded, particularly the guns and bows. So, feel free to familiarize yourself with them after your lesson is completed. That is all. Professor?
Yes.
Aye, thank you so much. Once more, in case people in the back didn't hear me the last time, I am Lorne Barnes. It once more is a pleasure to meet all of you. One of the things they've done is prepared some training
Lorne
bonds for you.
Barnes?
So, you know, these were not mega powerful. They are
kind of a
meant
name
for
is that?
demonstration purposes
Lorne
to help
Barnes.
teach you how to basically combine the magic that's within yourself, around your surrounding areas, and learn how to project it efficiently. Because one of the things that I see most specifically on the battlefields is that people like to blast large cones of fire down the range, expelling all mana within themselves or around. And that is highly inefficient. I have seen many a Mage Knight die in battle due to this, due to wasting all their mana on one large blast, hoping they can get the most enemies for it. So this is to help teach you all on how to basically bring your inner selves out and project it into a lethal force. But these are non-lethal, and I would like to basically have one squad each go to each of the racks and grab themselves a wand. You can see that the wands are placed right here. And there's plenty enough for everyone to give a try. So, I don't know if the squad leaders are here, but I can may introduce yourselves. Hello, sir. My name's Lorne Barnes. It's a pleasure to meet you. What squad are you in?
General squad.
General squad.
Yes.
Don't
Those
worry,
without
so-
colors on their suits, on their uniforms, are in general squads. They haven't been placed into any specific squad just yet.
Still vitally important. With that, could you please take that box over there and position yourselves within this area, please?
All right.
Yes, sir.
You, what is your name?
Yes, sir.
We might want to go easy on how many of us have a wand at a time.
Should we pass one
That's a
around?
lot of
One
wands.
person. A lot
It
of
might be
wands.
better to do that just so we don't all die.
Right.
If you know what I mean.
Would you like to try
Don't worry,
first,
I feel the
squad
death
leader?
coming.
If I wish I was a squad leader, but I'm too big for the spot.
By all means, you are
Alright, go
the
grab
chosen
it.
one
Grab
in the front of the line.
Go ahead and fall on there, first one.
Alright, there we go. Okay, one. A wooden stick. I'm enjoying this.
That
Why do I feel like I'm gonna break it?
perhaps don't do that.
What am I gonna feel like I'm about to burn it and make it into a fucking
Now, the guns are upgraded. What do you think he meant by that? Well, we just got new ones.
Let's try it out.
He didn't say use it yet. He just said have it. We don't know how to use it, to be fair.
Yes, he said to wait.
Yeah, we're gonna share one wand and pass it around instead of having a million.
That's what we're doing.
That's a good idea.
Smart.
I think it will do more damage just by poking someone's eye with this.
I'm almost certain the opposite is true. Just wait.
So should we name this wand something?
Oh my god, yes,
Don't-
let's name
don't
it.
If we're gonna pass it around, it might as well have a name, like Doobie or something.
Doobie.
Yeah, we'll pass the
Really?
Doobie around.
I will pass the doobie.
I love it.
Isn't that like
Doobie.
the magic spell, Doobie Doobie Doo, and then you
All I kind of
shoot lightning or something?
Well, hold on. Since we're all working together, wouldn't this be a joint operation?
So maybe some.
So wait, we can call it. Calling it joint's not very fun.
Fair point.
Why would you pass a joint around?
Right, that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah,
Doobie
because
it
joints
is.
connect things, and they can't just be passed around.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Doobie it
Okay.
is.
I feel like having a mental training instead of.
He's gonna tell us how to use it.
No, he's gonna go for it.
Wait a minute, but Rook already
Yeah,
showed
it's
me
gonna come to the end.
How to do what?
how to use the wand
I'll be
properly.
right back. I gotta help them with their one.
He shouldn't have been able to do that.
Yes.
What do you mean? Look.
No, I shall. So the best way of casting a wand is holding it graspfully in your hand. Come here.
This is the demonstration, Rex.
Ours is named
Right,
Doobie.
exactly.
We're gonna pass it around. I don't know where it is.
Right.
One down, do not evoke magic. Now, at this point, I'll go one at a time. You now have your wand out, yes? On the count of 3, each of you can get your own wands, by the way. You don't
No,
have
it's too many wands.
We'd really prefer not to.
Okay,
We're
one at a
gonna
time.
pass around the one.
One
Make
at
your
a never mind.
eyes, yeah.
Stop.
I understand. So one at a time, I would like all of you, when I give the go-ahead, you'll see me stand in the middle there, evoking something, and you'll see. At that point, I want you to open fire. I need to test all of your guys' affinity. And take a turn. Get ready soon when the signal's called. All right.
Do we have any tips and tricks to how to shoot with this?
I think he's just trying to
just swing.
Just
get
push
off.
me into
Actually,
it. Or...
one of the things I wish for you to try.
Whether it's not a potion, it looks like a potion.
Let me see your raw ability first. Please point that wand and try to evoke what you can. It might be hard, and you might see nothing come through it. Nothing come out.
When you make snow, think of it like that, maybe.
Now, I want you to think, now, before you do anything now, I need you to get in the right mindset. Now that you're in this mindset, you have an intent to kill. You have an intent to harm. You feel energy surge within yourself. Now point to your target and say, Lorem.
She has...
The words with Lorem?
Lorem. And then release your magic.
Lorem. Whoa.
Excellent.
There's an arc to
Hope
it.
you rest of you were listening.
Yep.
Now for you.
So who's next? Who's gonna get the doobie next?
I need you
We named
all
it
to listen to me
doobie.
closely.
You can go, Rex.
Like the spell, do we?
I want you to take a wand.
Oh, so he says.
Now at this point, do you know how to cast magic?
Yeah.
First of all.
Here we go. Ooh.
It's a little more different than
The
my...
wand at a target.
Oh, overshot it.
Oh, that was an overshot.
Let me aim it down.
What?
Oh,
And at this
too
point,
short.
What about Lorem?
Headshot.
You got it.
What about Lorem?
Who's next?
Aren't there words?
Yes,
It's,
you
Hit it at the
have
first
you ever casted a
incantation.
spell before? You'll need to say things only if you haven't really. I could explain it, but because once you start casting it up, you can just say it in your head. But here, do you want to try, Jojo?
Yeah, go for it, Jojo.
As they say, pass it to the right because the left way is wrong.
Professor standing downrange of a weapon.
That's on. Give it a shot.
Pump it in.
Excellent. Lorem.
Lorem.
Professor.
Too high.
It says that everyone is supposed to reply too high.
Why is it such a high arc?
Yeah.
And also there's
We're all firing at once,
beginning up at
right?
the bottom of it, but no one ever says that word. It's highly inefficient.
Well,
now,
what about the arc?
And teach the information
No,
that's been presented to you.
Is there some sort of... Well, I suppose you wouldn't know. We'll ask the instructor here if there's any sort of mental difference that could potentially alter the arc.
Possibly.
Merely focused
Here,
on the
So,
Doobie.
Rex, you said that you can say the words on your mind.
It's only if you've casted magic before. Don't if you guys remember the headmaster had a lesson on transmutation. You can condense it down to just saying purify as long as you, or just ghost purify, or you can say portions of it as long as you visualize in your head. Eventually, you can cast spells without it.
What?
Focus, right?
Oh,
I say the words and it does its thing. I don't have to do anything else.
Are you alright?
I've done this before in other classes.
I mean, it's like when you wake up in the morning and you try to pee and it just, you know.
You just drop down out.
Yeah, it's like you
that
sleep on it
right?
wrong or something.
No.
Like in the physical wall.
Normally. Put your arm straight on out. There's no need to put too much of a flick into
I
it.
didn't turn.
Do you? Because you've messed it up twice. No need to swing. There is no need to swing so heavily. Aim close. If you need to put a little bit of a flick into it to help, that's fine, but don't go too wide or you'll fire too high or too low by the end of the flick. A little bit of a tip. Perfect! Perfect! And that is how you do it, Normally. Wonderful job.
Hands. I can hold your wand. I'll be gentle.
I got this.
Trust me. Trust me. Your wand. Are you sure?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Lawrence.
This would be much. Oh!
Jam, you nailed it in the chest. First shot.
Holy crap.
Misty is a danger.
Probably has his own technique.
Damn, alright.
Misty is a date. I am a danger.
You want to try it again or pass it around? Ida's next.
Hey, Ida, here you go.
Now I'm thinking of just more methods of damage.
It's not much of a wand. This is part of the instruction
item.
item.
Actually casting in.
Is it not?
It doesn't use it up.
Pardon?
This is part of the instruction, is it not?
It is.
It's like the rifles, but the mechanism doesn't do it for you. We have to invoke it. So it's like the next level of teaching us how to use our mana and stuff.
Do you happen to know what they meant by the rifles and all that had been upgraded? What's changed?
I helped put them out this morning. I shot one or two. It just the shot's more powerful on the rifle, and I think I don't know. And everything's upgraded. Just try it later. I'll shoot with you if you want.
Just hold it the other way.
In other words, you can shoot more often, and you don't have to wait for the bullet to hit before you can shoot another. Things like that.
Oh, perfect.
So they've been upgraded.
Do you think that these
yeah.
wands are going to remain out for student use?
I would imagine. In fact, he said something about giving us all ones eventually, or something. So I'm sure we'll make our own ones, or something.
Transferring mana into it.
Well, because I don't know what your affinity is, I'm sure you'd want... Because this is just like a generic spell that anyone could use.
Right.
Whereas, I think it's Magic Missile, but I'm not sure.
Have you used the focus before?
But, yeah, if you have fire, you'd want a fire wand or something. To help you learn how to... Because when I was a kid, to learn how to do, like, Water Bolt, we used Water Wands and other such. I learned Lightning Bolt mostly. But then eventually you can cast the actual spell instead of needing the wand, using your body as the activator instead of the wand. So it's just training wheels right now. Do you don't want to shoot, Ida?
Oh shit, don't put the wand at me.
Do you don't want to shoot him?
Oh, Linux. Please, by all means, step on up.
Oh, you don't
No,
have mana?
I don't know what you're doing.
You grab the wand, you
don't have mana.
focus your mana into it, you visualize the spell, and lure him. Fire it.
Then I guess little dude needs to go next.
Oh!
No, red.
Too low.
It's an arcane cast. Wait,
Down low.
Evocation.
Wait, say hi, Rem, then it'll shoot high. I'm just kidding. Maybe.
I ran.
If I change the position of the one, would it change it?
I don't know. Holding it like that that's asking for some bad news.
That
Someone's
seems...
shooting bullets now.
Someone just shot the crossbow.
Holy hell.
Murdering people.
How much more? That's quite more than an upgrade.
I mean, maybe someone else can go. I don't know. You want to go, Jojo, or?
I suppose I can go again.
Oh, it's Linux.
All right, then I'll go after you.
Wait, what about Linux?
What's wrong?
Linux, you haven't gone. Get up here.
Wait. For him, it's like a staff.
Yeah. Alright. Please, hop on over.
Oh, the one that I have to aim.
Yeah, are you able to get it?
Firmly grasp
Actually,
it.
that
Firmly grasp it.
two arms, and I haven't actually.
I'm gonna show you.
I'm
gonna show you. Okay, are you ready?
Come on.
Right.
Come on.
Aim it the right direction.
Alright.
Alright.
Aim it.
I'm aiming it. It's up in that angle, like you had said.
No, shake it slowly.
Right. Shaking it?
Yep.
I'm ready. Alright. Rook, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to fire. Lorem!
This is a nice, healthy competition.
Your turn.
Goodness. Alright, well, I did actually hurt my right arm the other day.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Enjoy.
Maybe.
Just.
Oh my God.
You just pat me?
Why are you
feel like I
holding it
should
like a gun?
wash my hands.
Hey, look how big he is. What is he supposed to do? And his arms fucked. All right, we're assembling, guys.
Yes, sir.
It's too late. They're done.
Oh shit.
apparently.
It's just
All
easy.
right, I'll just stand right here then. And we'll form a line.
Mana pool would probably be
Yes, yeah,
I just don't want people being in the bush.
And there it goes.
God fucking damn it. I swear to God, if any of you clip that,
Professor Barnes,
I will
have
give
seen
you a
someone
single high
die
five.
Just because of casting a spell
Alright?
and having a lot of mana depletion.
You mean someone ran out of mana and died as a
God
result of
fucking
that?
damn it.
Yes.
This is the RP I signed up
Well,
for.
The majority of ones that I saw who ran out of mana were stabbed repeatedly during battle. If you saw one who was drained of mana and died from mana exhaustion,
think so. Sounded like it.
you should ask some of your other teachers on that one. They can better tell you
I
those
can answer your
effects,
question
and it's
again.
something you should
Yes.
worry about.
Rex, can you step forward a bit?
Sure.
Good.
This is a nice
Question,
wall.
and everyone have fun with the wands. Everyone have a good time.
I had a blast!
Probably so.
That is the incorrect question.
Okay, jeez.
That's the incorrect answer as well. So it comes to the point to where. So it's to the point to where I hope you've learned that some of you, I understand, have probably had the idea to spend as much magic as possible to have fun with them. I understand that. Once you find the ability to cast forth and send whatever magical bits all throughout the world, it's quite exciting. You're able to basically go forth and destroy your enemies at a whim. You are, by far, compared to the common man, gods compared to them. But also at the same time, as you know, as much as they come down to help sometimes, they show massive amounts of restraint. That's something that you must also show as well. These wands are meant to be a teaching tool. They are meant to show you on how to send forth your magic at a reserved level. Not something to shoot willy-nilly. Not something to spend all of your efforts upon. For doing battle and doing missions, you must learn to conserve your strength throughout the entire thing, for none of us know how long the mission will last. And this concept is to help show you that some of you might feel just a tad bit woozy from all this. Some of you who have shot way too many shots might feel like you might want to sit down for a little bit to regain your strength. So what happens during a mission when you begin to go willy-nilly with your magic to every target? What if you're not prepared and you do not understand the targets that you're coming over to face? Will you just send the same form of magic to them time after time? Is your arsenal of magic one spell? These are questions I would like you to learn. For evocation is not anything but just going forth and then casting out magic. That is not the simplicity of it. That is not what it is involved. It is involved conservation, knowledge of your enemy. Because if that spell doesn't work, what else do you have? What is your backup plan? So that is all that I can teach you for today. And I hope this was a nice introduction to something that I would like to teach you all in the future. Thank you all for your time. And feel free to come back and learn the prospects of basically what these are. For wood is an excellent way to contain the magic and help focus it. But sticks are not the only thing that can do it. And through the lessons I teach you, I hope to have your own wands crafted, either from wood or other materials. Thank you all so much for your time. It is a pleasure to meet you all, and I hope we become friends in the future. Next trick I did
Yes, sir.
it just stays there.
You did a good job.
Look how it floats. I'm pretty impressed by myself.
Did a good job.
I believe your squad leaders are here. I'm not sure if I could say. I don't know if I could say dismissed yet, but you trying to grab my wand from midair?
I can.
Yeah. Oh, quick question. Who wants to have some quick fun?
Fun? I like fun.
I mean,
I figured it'd be a
yeah,
good
I'm sure
easy
it's a learning thing,
putting on
though.
myself.
Sure.
And then we'll regret it.
Yeah. I'll allow you to have the first shot.
Okay.
There you are. Now, let's see who can do the most against me. At this point, I'll give you all 10 seconds. Line up. Right up on the road.
With it, the most with our wands or ourselves? Or...
I'm pretty sure the wands is what he means.
Okay.
He did hand you a wand.
That's very true. I know.
Shooting with.
I think
I'm
about maybe everything. Okay.
Oh.
I think he means okay. We can shoot now.
Ah.
Well,
Lorem. Fair, he's using his pee as a shield.
That's the point. Wait, I
Are
see
you
what he's
firing
trying to
a
do.
crossbow
I'm
at
gonna
him?
pace myself.
That's not me.
Victor,
Oh, that's Victor.
Victor,
trying to get
I
everyone to
regret
just
to
exhaust
inform
their
you.
mana.
Oh, do you mind if I borrow this for a second?
I'm gonna use a little bit.
Wait a minute.
Be my guest.
There you are.
Practice once.
Forget it. Someone else will take them on. I don't want it anymore.
Alright. Can we all stop trying to kill me now?
Your thing.
Right. Someone else want to go?
Big orb. I think Rex has a thing too.
Watch the beard, he grows it every day.
Yeah.
Radiant, alright?
Good thing I made those underpowered.
Yeah, they stole that.
Someone would be digging ditches.
Thanks. You don't have a thing? This fucking foot.
It's a good thing you didn't try.
You know, I'm starting to think.
Why are you holding it like a baton?
He said use the wand though.
You're not going to play music, are you?
The thing is, I have a lot of mana.
Sounded fun. I was told we were having fun.
So everyone uses too much mana. So everyone was gonna just
hanging out with
blow their whole load. And then the girl's like, "Are you done already?"
That's the severity of my issue, is I don't know how to control it.
Well, actually, funny enough, you might want to talk to Trixie. I think they one of the trolls they killed in one of the
I
caves
did
had
wonderfly. You see,
like a
Rook came
condenser for
behind
mana,
me.
so it condenses it.
Put his arm
Like an
around
oil
me,
filter?
helped me.
But then that's
So the shot went
that would
exactly
mean
as
you
far
can
as
never
I
go
needed to
bigger,
go.
unless you
Exactly
maybe
as strong as
I
it
don't
needed
know
to
if she was gonna put it in a rifle or something, so she could control how much she shoots.
And Rick had to help you because...
Well, maybe he can teach you. I don't know if you can learn that stuff though. I don't know if it's a mechanical thing or a skill thing.
I don't know.
Sure.
I don't have all the facts. Not yet.
Got a problem?
No.
Have you dismissed them?
Oh, she does.
Does it smell like a necessary conversation that doesn't include me?
Some of them are trying to base themselves.
Oh, what a brilliant idea.
To the point and...
And I don't want to have a conversation, nor do I owe you.
You there!
Yeah.
Am I good now?
Yeah.
I think so.
Lila?
I didn't know.
Alright, listen.
Attack my
Don't ever in your life, Dixie.
Don't ever in your life. But I've been trying to, ever since we went to the water cave, I couldn't use lightning underwater, obviously, because I would hurt everyone in my squad. So I was trying to use my water, but I used to use water bolt as a kid.
You can choose to come along, or you can continue to try to hate me as much as you want and try to find a reason.
Trying out the new rifle, sir.
So I think it's just
Yeah,
a
quite.
specialization thing. I'm gonna keep practicing.
That drop is interesting.
Wasn't there before, was it?
That's my plan.
No.
They're stronger. Perhaps something to do with their weight. They can. Oh!
Oh, they're stronger. I would have to test that out.
Because that's what I focus on is that evocation.
Your accuracy's gotten so much better.
I can help you with that.
Sorry, say again?
The accuracy is so much better.
In another month or so.
Is it?
They have
Sure seems like it.
I'm not sure. I find myself aiming above the dummy in order to hit it, so I can't exactly see where I'm lining it up.
What have you been talking about? I've been dealing with that problem.
Well, makes sense for the distance, does it not?
Every time I shoot,
For this kind of distance?
I use a large quantity of ammo.
Absolutely not.
Seems like everything has some sort of a drop to it. Actually, look at those ones
Yes,
over there.
but,
they seem to be having no problem with it. In fact, those are faster.
So, I was wondering,
See that?
That's about the same distance. Isn't it? Is that one? Wait, is that one faster?
It looks like it. Shoot yours.
No, but it just looks like it's moving faster because we're looking at it from the side. Well, the drop, I would say, at this range, you would not compensate for drop at all.
Perhaps you should bring it up with the headmaster. He's the one who facilitates these changes, is he not?
I believe so. I could do that.
Do you think they've changed the bows?
Are they enchanted, or is there...
I believe so, yes.
I could never aim those things, unfortunately.
Very simple wood, very much used to try to remake forests and the like, and I enchant these myself to help you channel your magic through these.
Would they happen to be pine wood? I heard that most of the
I do feel like they might be a little bit more powerful.
Yes, that's what I
Make
said.
it difficult to play dodge.
Well, they were supposed to be.
I'm glad you can tell that from your nose, though. I apologize.
What spell is it that you enchanted it with?
It's a small form of a magic mystery. Very common.
The amount I find myself compensating for this rifle would be as if I were aiming for a target that's 500 meters away instead of 50. This is at most 50 meters.
Again, I would recommend bringing it up with the headmaster. I'm sure he'd be able to do something about it. Perhaps they need
Of
some...
course.
What's the term? Zeroing? Or perhaps an adjustment of power.
Does gravity exist?
I used to, at least.
Gravity does exist.
But previously they didn't exist before. That's all.
Oh, yeah, I understand that.
Is it
I find myself compensating for a
As an
target that would be
example,
500 meters out.
If I were to shoot this bow, it's gonna drop a lot faster because it's slower. See?
Of course. Yes.
So I
But
gotta
a bow also
compensate a
has
lot more.
significantly less power than a rifle. At this range, you wouldn't
Oh, of
compensate
course.
for drop at all.
This though, we don't need mana for. Thankfully.
They converted water to flame.
And then you go to the middle ground. This
Ma-
baby.
Ma'am, with all due respect, I regret to inform you. One moment. Allow me.
I wasn't intending to shoot it.
Oh.
No, I wasn't intending to shoot it. Just saying, like, you have the crossbow,
Right.
you have the gun.
It's just-
Well, you have the bow and arrow,
I
and then the
wouldn't
gun
put
and
it
the crossbow.
down on its
I
sights.
wouldn't talk that bad on anybody.
That's...
Temporal flux has my eyes all kind of weird, because it was the right way for me.
Hold on.
Right, it looks... I've seen many of our students holding it as such, when in reality it's
As far as I imagine,
this
I was
way,
told
as
you were
obnoxiously
most
large
likely
as
to
the
top-notch. So at that point, you'll
sights
definitely
are.
be able to get the basics
Let me get a new one, because the temporal flux is not being nice to me.
from various minds.
Oh, no, I can't even grab it.
Don't worry about it. Look, you've grabbed it and you've taken it to the box.
Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, as long as you're okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Happy to help.
Everything alright?
I will attend to. No, so make sure anyone else needs help. If any questions, you can just come tap me.
Thank you. Good morning, Vivina.
That's not the time.
Normally, I want to see how it is and see if I can actually find a rich dummies. No, the one, my natural one.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, well, good luck. This is a flagship
That was a very pretty focus.
Thank you. I haven't quite found the time to use it, but perhaps it's coming up faster than I expected.
What did you normally cast for?
Oops. I apologize, that doesn't usually happen. Not that quickly.
It's okay. It's alright. Sometimes things simulate things in a different way.
Right, it seems the temporal flux is activated a lot quicker than we're all used to. Are you alright? I keep forgetting!
How are you feeling, Hannah?
Bit tapped off. I'm alright.
Well, you... Good luck with that. I'll help in any way I can if you bring it up to me.
He's looking around. You're just looking my tail.
Lorem.
Yes.
Too low. Lorem.
Can you use it once?
Too high. Lorem.
Of course you can.
So
And
hard
you're a
to
caster.
aim. This drop.
He's a caster, he has it easier.
Lorem.
What is your specialty, miss?
Huh? Did you try them out yet?
What was your specialty?
Lorem.
I got very close, but no.
Put that one
Do you want to
down.
try? Firearms, sir? Or are you talking about Infinity?
No,
Very good, Jixie.
Were you trying to me, Jixie? Right.
Did it? I wasn't showing you something. I was trying to. No. Nothing.
I won't look if you're getting changed.
I'm just getting my other weapon. Whoop.
What are you trying to show off?
No, I'm not trying to show off. I practice other things because I can only fit so many things into one pocket, you know?
Right.
I am holding it like a staff. Oh, for God's sake.
No. One more. You can do it. I know you
Why?
can.
Why does everybody insist?
You'll get there.
Come on. Practice makes perfect, Nick.
I can do it with it. I've just been using this as my,
this is not my mode of magic.
and I use my water ball.
Perhaps if you tried aiming it the right direction.
I mean, when we were kids, we water gun and just like played around.
I
Okay.
know.
So,
Sadly,
consider this.
certain
This magic is a force projection, correct?
But I'm thinking of
Wait,
maybe
you're
making a
allowed,
request.
and as in you could have others?
Yes.
Or do you
I'm
have
sorry,
others
I didn't
you're allowed
realize
to
you
use?
need the
Yes.
vocal.
I'm
Hello.
not allowed to use them.
Yes.
Linnix showing me how he
You guys
uses
exercising your wands over here?
My
Rook exercised mine earlier.
when they put me in here.
What?
Exercise.
And how do you know if someone's
Well,
That's
no,
awesome. Cool.
He was
Show me
teaching
how far you can shoot.
Oh, they would have to
Whoa.
show their seal.
It's even further
Pretty
in the
good.
morning.
All right.
I like to
I
see
don't know how to
perform in
tell
the
you this.
afternoon.
Could you draw it
I-
for me?
I-
And then I could put it on
I don't know how to tell you this.
What the fuck? What the hell?
What?
But most-
Why
Rook
did
was
you
te-
shoot forever in the
What do
morning?
you mean? Rook was teaching me. It was this special motion. You know, something like this, and it's supposed to coax out the magic.
I'm only allowed because
What? I'm only showing you what Rook taught me. Ask Rook.
what I can do can get around, perhaps.
Anyways, you were saying if you had sort of a rotation,
Oh well. I
it
mean,
makes
you
the
could
spell
always
more
ask,
potent.
right? Maybe they'll give you permission.
I was going to say that my mana is not entirely my own, is why.
Good luck with that.
What?
The ability to cast is bestowed upon us. So, stands to reason that
The longer I
that
stay here, the
too
more I go insane.
we are assisted in.
Fair. Well, by all means, I suppose you're not forced to stay, but nice shot.
Joey man.
What are you doing? What
Tell Ryder what you told me. Told
I
Ryder
was
what you told
only
me.
spreading the teachings of Rook.
No, that's tell him what you told me.
Rook, you're right there. Why not just show them?
No, Jojo, you did it better.
Look.
Yeah,
You have to learn from the master. What?
Yes.
Do you have the wand?
Can you please grab a wand?
Oh, actually, perfect. Yes, Ryder. The demonstration. Grab a wand.
Alright, okay, sure. Come here.
Write down your questions.
Step on up.
and filter out which ones are
Do it just the same as you did for me.
I know can handle it on her own.
Alright, you ready? You firmly
gotta-
grasp it right here. Right. Okay. Points. And you slowly move it up and down.
Rook, the rotation. Don't forget the rotation.
And the
Stop rubbing the wand!
you need the rub. You need the, and then you say the magic words, and you spew it out
What's
your
the
wand.
magic word?
It's low rem. Weren't you listening to the instructions?
Yeah, all right. Yes.
I don't know. Rook might have had a different kind.
Yeah, here, ready? Try.
Hi. What? I was just helping.
No, I want you to move the wand. Come on.
Okay, move it.
Faster. Faster.
Perhaps you should avert your gaze.
Faster, and scream it out. And scream it out. And scream it out.
It's okay. As I mentioned earlier this morning, I was concerned for Ryder's health. I see that concern is young gentlemen, you have demonstrated so.
Wow! What the fuck?
Please don't point your weapon in front of me. It is very dangerous.
Sorry.
You might breathe.
Safety.
Why is your timing so good? Seriously, what's with your timing?
I was just waiting
Man,
around for chips to
You shot a lot out. You said he could shoot more in the morning?
Right. No. Not
you
only
should try
that,
in the morning.
it goes further in the morning.
Much like Mr.
Oh.
Sometimes you just,
I'm
let it go
surprised
in
the
morning
water was such a consistent
to
stream as
relax,
well.
Make sure. I see. A consistent stream is important.
Yes.
Captain, how many consistent streams have you seen?
Don't wave
quite a
don't
few
wave your
over the
wand in
years I have
people's
been
faces.
here.
You might prey on
It
them.
only degrades, of course. I'm sure you've worked with
Before
many
we go to
great men
sleep
with
tonight,
many
I'll make sure that he gets
consistent
practice.
streams.
We'll get some practice.
Also, if you might want, Professor Carver has seen that he was feeling a little concerned about all the attention that Zorn and his that Professor Bonds and his wands were getting, and he seems to have brought his own, toy here to demonstrate. He's showing it off to the professor right now.
Oh, you mean
perhaps like to go see and encourage him?
I would like to see
Carver's toys.
Are they fighting with their swords?
Yeah, they're sword fights.
Science comparison.
They already did, sir. Already did.
If you don't mind me asking, with all due respect, which one's bigger?
Shall I show you my size?
You're quite a large being. I don't doubt your wand size is large.
I'm a big boy.
Big blast or a small blast.
Are you now? I'm so happy for you.
Depending how hard the water
Pat.
goes through.
Slap.
And
That's Rookin.
No, continue that thought. Continue that thought, Rook. This might be your magnum opus. They could write books about you.
I already fill up the capacitor in the back.
Oh, boy, hopefully one day. I love books.
Right. Go ahead. Continue what you were saying.
But it is untamed.
So I just had to fill up the
Hold on.
capacitor in the back. So it's
Hold on.
shop locked and ready.
Okay, I gotta see this.
Okay, I'll fill it up again, I guess.
Wow,
I'll fill it up again, I guess.
His really is big. Wow.
Test them here all
Ryder, I don't think you're meant to hold it from under there and shoot it. You have to put it down, or you're gonna fall on your
literally
ass,
gonna
Ryder.
punch his face.
Yeah, I'd recommend using the bipod.
Yeah, splashbacks are not good. Those are fucked up. You don't want it to come back at you.
I don't know why you're right next to him, Ben.
Carver, if you don't mind me asking, has it always been
you
that
reading
big?
back and slapping you in the face.
Jojo, get the fuck over here.
No, it hasn't been. It used to be bigger,
Why me?
believe it or not.
Human shield. Human shield. Human shield!
You mentioned earlier that we're all like gods among men.
What?
That weapon
Jesus Christ!
basically makes your average man be able to do what
That was a big load.
we can.
You guys didn't have to panic. I am strong, you know.
A bit,
Lots of
maybe they'll
wimp.
steal from it.
Didn't you fall over last
He's fought it before.
That was a huge.
Yeah, I've fired it before. 3 times in a row.
Wow, that's. I usually have to stop after the first. You're quite the impressive
But
man.
now any man could just will that. Like you could have bandits.
You have no idea how much I hate you right now.
Not any more than I hate myself. What's new?
Jojo, why are you so
A
bizarre?
little scary to think about.
Why are you so bizarre? Actually,
You're
yeah.
so bizarre
What is
all
that?
the time.
As much as I'd like to take a wonderful adventure down memory lane, I'd much prefer to keep my continuity. If you understand what I mean.
What now? I think he's talking about his
Listen, look. I will not I will not stand for this sort of incompetent arrogance coming from you right now.
Sorry. Had a bit
He's
of a
definitely
flip,
talking about his
so-
dick. Alright, I'll leave
Why
you
not
to
just
it.
Why not just say you don't like your pee-pee being talked about?
People one is gone.
Our academy's
I'm now going to use the Joko's secret method. Leaving.
What, you okay? Alright, what is it?
Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? You talk to them in the city and they just want to.
Come on, man.
When
What?
something alerts me, I tend to go pew pew.
Alright, I get it. I apologize. I don't like my pee-pee being talked about neither.
I'm just hoping they learn the concept.
You have rather large hands. I don't see why you wouldn't.
You have the capacity.
Actually, what's your shoe size?
I'm not telling you my shoe size. Why would you ask that question?
There are studies that show a correlation.
Studies?
Blast of magic.
Exactly. Exactly.
Look, okay, it's size 13, alright? Size 13.
Holy. Really?
Yeah, what if I usually if I
Yeah.
wait a couple weeks
13.
before I shoot up magic, it's bigger.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yep.
The shoes don't look that big. How did you measure them? Perhaps
What?
it was right. Or perhaps it was the angle.
Dude, I don't know. Like, I guess. I mean,
Is there a...
yeah, I wear size 13s, man.
Would you like to, here, do you want me to lift you up a little bit, or...
I'm not asking for a painting of them. I just wish for you to verify.
And she's about to shoot his dick. So it's
I always hate it when men try to flaunt their shoe size. All these unsolicited paintings to my doorstep.
You asked me, dude. You asked me.
Not for a painting, Ryder. Ah! She couldn't.
Oh my goodness. She went flying.
Your dick's bigger. Are you saying she couldn't handle the load?
There's a low-powered magic missile to onto it to slow it down a little bit. That's a little bit of an option. But at that point, it is to the point of learning basically how to efficiently use your magic in different ways. You can do a
What is it about tonight? It's never
I wish
ending.
I could self-destruct.
Poison is sounding rather pleasant right
A
now.
lot of my abilities are and I
You can use basically for enchantment and things of the like. You can basically turn majority of items depending on the.
I'm gonna
quality
say it
and
right
what they're
there.
made of, to basically do nearly anything you want.
Are you cases ago?
Would you mind if I
Yeah,
dust
she's
it off the
fine.
field for you?
We'll make sure we brace you next time.
You filled up
Okay,
the
just one
cartridge,
second.
right?
Let me just dust that off you
Filled
then.
what?
Yeah.
You filled up the cartridge, right, with
Let me
yours?
just. There
I
we
did,
go.
yes.
So she couldn't handle your load.
Fuck you! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Right, go!
Professor Carver, with all due respect, he's teaching me how to properly use my wand. I'd much prefer it if he stays here.
Okay.
Wait, I have an idea. What if Jojo, you can shoot the gun, but Carver loads it. So if you can handle his load, he stays.
Thank you.
Right, I suppose I can see if I can
Maybe
handle
that's
this
a
load.
good theory.
Think he's up to it.
Jojo wants to try to handle your load instead.
Now, sir, I understand if you can. I understand if you no longer can. You have already loaded it 3 times.
Dude, you have no idea how much. Listen, I could do this all night. I've got plenty of rounds in me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is perfect! Miss Bliss, are you ready to see his load? This is the 4th time.
Okay. I've seen it before.
I'll fill it up.
Just clip the whole stream!
You
hear that,
I
Rook?
recommend using the bipod.
You hear that, Rook? She's seen the load before.
Let's teach
The things we don't get to see. How bad's the kick on this? Would you mind holding me?
Very bad.
Sure.
Alright. No,
Yeah,
it's not every...
I held it.
It's enough that you should never try to fire it without the assistance of the bipod.
Right. I suppose it's
And,
not every day that a young man like myself gets to try out the professor's load, but if you don't mind. Alright.
Alright, what's going on?
You're good, go for it.
Alright.
Yeah.
How long does this
Careful with those
take?
mana load from Carver.
I'm trying to, alright? I've had.
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Ooh.
Nice
Not
shot.
bad.
I'm not surprised it's one giant bang.
Huh.
Are you sure? I've heard 4.
Let's grab the groups. I don't want to repeat
Mm.
myself.
This thing is
lot of
impressive.
things.
Did you make this yourself?
No, not me. The credit for the original model goes to my old lieutenant commander, Evan Stillwater. I drafted the first model aboard the ship, and this was the first prototype to be produced on a line. Granted, there aren't too many of them. They're excessively expensive at the moment, but as time goes on, we'll optimize it more, reduce the kick, make it less expensive to create. It's probably maybe 20 of them in existence at this point.
Wow, well, that is a rather impressive
Stark
blast.
decided to purchase one for himself.
Oh, of course.
It's to the point where
You don't need to do they have any?
It's got one hell of a payload.
Do they have any plans to reduce the size?
Maybe Carver could fill you up with some.
That would be optimal. So at some point, I'm sure they will, though preferably without reducing the amount of damage dealt, the power output, if you would.
Well, rather interesting. That was quite a powerful shot. I'll definitely keep it in mind. Thank you for this opportunity, and thank you for holding me while I shot it.
You seem like you're not.
Yeah. More than welcome. Let me know if you need me to hold you during my load at any time.
Right.
Yes. Understand the concept.
Are you in good health? You have a cough?
Yeah, I'm working on getting over one, personally.
I see. I guess you and me both.
You probably don't want to mess with this load too often, right? It depletes you.
Well, of course not.
It depends on
Actually,
your,
though,
it depends on your stamina.
See,
I would say.
I'm actually
Some
quite
people are.
quite the show off myself. I think after seeing Miss Bliss, I'm ready to fire again.
There you go. You know what? Try to use your own load this time.
Of course, you always inspire.
It absorbs quite a bit of mana, but it's a very good way of to deplete your mana pool after a couple of shots and manage to stretch it, strengthen it.
You now understand the concept, I hope.
Yeah, if I were to.
And inspector told me.
So now that's just showing off.
Huh?
At least his is concentrated and small. You just blast it everywhere.
Joseph told me I inspired him.
Yeah, I'm trying to at least learn to not do that.
You know, your singing voice is quite beautiful, but I think I could outdo you.
I'm glad you have that effect on the students.
I bet you can't.
You're making the grass under his diet.
You know, I haven't sang in quite a while. Would you mind singing that song again?
It was a little too low for a different angle of hitting this wall. I don't know. That's all I can think of.
Oh,
no, she's hitting her target correctly. I'm just using too much of the
Oh, it's that song. Oh, wait! I know exactly which song you're singing. Now, I haven't sang in a while, but...
How are you making that sound?
Oh, it's with my voice, of course. Have you never sang before?
Quite of a... Hang on.
We also understand.
Were you grabbing your...
to sing in the Jean
What?
choir?
It's vocal modulation. You apply a light filter of magic through it, and it applies all sorts of sounds.
Yeah,
You make it sound like
when
anything.
you whistle, he just enlarges his throat and just screams.
If you're that good at singing, you should
Gotcha.
sing more.
I'm definitely
With
going.
actual words.
What? You couldn't hear the
We're
words?
watching him handle Carver's load.
Sing with words.
Yeah.
When you're done handling
One day.
loads,
Perhaps not
whatever
today.
you guys do in the morning, we're having
Why can you not handle your word
meeting.
load?
I had 5 in me, and I'm still good to go.
I can handle the word load plenty. Trust me, I
don't
tried
think
out
you can.
Rooks. Excuse me, Shizuko. You doubt me for no reason. I tried out Carver's load. I tried Rook's load.
Don't worry.
I've tried
I
Ryder's
will
load.
put my load into you.
You just have to learn where to find it.
Sorry, I've got this sudden itch.
If he's gonna talk about loads and enlarging his throat.
Where are you going to insert it?
Right here. Just right there.
Not there. Not yet.
Rub it all over you. There you go.
You're rubbing your load all over me. Shizuko.
Okay.
We're in public.
The fuck did I hear?
Oh, welcome.
Did I hear?
We're talking about loads.
Wasn't invited. What happened? I missed
Oh,
it.
sorry. Shizuku's rubbing your load all over me.
Can you demonstrate?
Would you like to watch?
You pretend my finger's the wand.
By whatever
God,
My energy into him to make him stronger. What do you
And then you did some loads or something. Now I question everything.
What do you mean?
Well,
you
we named our
aren't you an instructor? Do you not know about the magical properties of the load?
Yeah.
We named our wand the Doobie, and we were passing that around.
With your gun.
Wait, I've already demonstrated the load to the gun. Are you talking about, like, the load or the
I usually just
giga
smile and
thrust?
nod.
Whoa.
Giga
Oh, you've
thrust.
seen the gun. I don't
How
think
many?
you've seen the giga thrust.
Roughly, how many?
Yeah, have you seen the giga thrust?
If you were trying to measure the amount of giga thrusts that comes out of your load, what would it be? Or is it loads per giga thrust?
The answer is 7.
All right.
Exactly.
Let me just write down X to doubt.
Well, no. Remember, don't forget to classify it correctly. It's loads per giga thrust.
Loads per giga thrust. It depends on the size of the thrust.
What's happening? Is this Ascension? Is this real?
Load varies.
When does it
based on,
stop?
thrust
We just keep doing it.
So does anyone want to, since we're supposed to have groups, does anyone want to go, like, pick water breathing things? The ingredients for water breathing?
The professor.
That's an
Water
idea.
breathing ingredients. We need to go in
the
groups.
Oh, in the cave.
I see the other students abandoned
If
me.
anyone wants to join me, I need a partner apparently.
Oh,
Very good. I need to sync up with Vanguard relatively soon, so I'll be doing that shortly.
It's hard to keep their attention.
Oh, my hero! It is so good. Oh, thank you.
Try asking to do instructor. It could be a wonderful bonding opportunity.
Actually be protected for the dragon.
Possibly, but
Patrol is
I'd feel bad. His robe would be wet
I am,
and just be weighed down. I don't know.
Actually,
He hasn't been given a tour yet, I don't think either. So
If you absolutely must have
maybe
someone
Miss
go.
Bliss or someone can give him a. Oh, I was gonna see if Shizu wanted to when she's not distracted.
Oh.
But it's fine. I'll go check her on campus.
Lead the party with my brave knights to go
if I
with
may
the
ask,
damsel.
I'm curious. What to be able to see you over
Where are we going?
Coliseum?
I'm unsure.
Say what? What to be able to see you over the
All right, let me make sure
Coliseum?
everything's cleaned up around here.
This way.
It's like an angel has descended from heaven directly to sing to me.
Our damsel is leaving.
And she hit every. No, I'm pretty sure she fell from a cute tree and hit every branch on the way down. Pretty sure.
It's as smooth as butter.
It is. It's like chunky peanut butter.
No. That has all
That's my
kinds,
favorite.
That has all kinds of bumps in it. This is smooth, like water over some pebbles in a stream.
Yeah, okay.
He likes it chunky.
All
Don't
right.
mind him.
He likes it chunky. He like 'em big. He like 'em chunky.
Something seems wrong with Shizuko. I recommend you go with her.
Okay. Well.
Anyways, hi, I'm HatKid. Welcome to Jackass. Today in Ascension Academy, we're going to make dick jokes until it gets old for the viewers, but not old for the people. Anyways, if you like what you're seeing, smash like now. Hit that follow button. God, what the fuck? Ascension is a serious RP. It has been 2... Can I help you? Am I not...
Do you need some privacy to get your... Oh, he's practicing his load himself, like you said. Let's go.
What?
All right.
It never stops! Shizuko, are you alright? You sound like you're not breathing.
No.
Shizuko, it's gonna be alright.
Some women like that.
There's someone
Jojo, you
making
just let her
tea.
go. No. No, I'm pretty sure.
This is the never ending. It never stops. Joseph hates everyone, but it's never gonna fucking happen, cause we're talking about loads all day. Oh doop doop. Fuck. Dude, Ascension is the most serious RP I've ever been in. Like, if this were any other RP, oh man, we would have still been talking about loads. But no, we have standards here. Here, we only talk about loads for 40 minutes. Oh, God. We've gotten so many clips. You really know how to handle your loads? Thank you. I've been practicing for umpteen years. You missed 40 minutes of load talk. Don't worry. I'm sure the entire fucking last 40 minutes has been clipped. Look, guys. Joseph is a serious character. Joseph hates everyone, and he has this personal agenda. But I'm gonna go fucking insane if I don't have fun at least once every so often. Also, I think, like... Oh, man. Look, I think I saw some subs. Holy shit, Sultry. Are you still giving gift subs? That's 1. Oh, what the fuck? 2. Sultry! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy hell! Sultry, thank you so much. Stop it. Watch the clips at the end so latecomers can see. So I honestly don't know how long I'm gonna be in Ascension here, because we're at oh no, I gotta sneeze. I gotta mute. I caught it just in fucking time. So, Stark, you missed all the loads.
Missed all the one?
Nothing. It's an expression on wands. Look, I heard you purchased one of those rifles that Professor Carver had.
Yes, I did. However, I took it back to my home estate over the summer. It's staying there for now.
Why you gonna keep something as expensive as that just lying there?
I'd rather it lie there than here. Unless someone goes to my room and picks it up.
Fair.
I don't think anyone's gonna do that.
You have,
I hope not.
Quite the stance about you tonight.
And of curiosity, have you seen Vivina, by the way?
Okay.
I have not.
Trading.
Yes, I have.
There's your man.
Whereabouts?
She's with Victor. Last I saw her, she was. If you're facing the stadium, she went
That's
right.
fine.
So.
No.
Thank you.
That's all I'm gonna do now.
He wasn't trying to speak to me, was he? No, he left. Fuck, dude! I was trying to talk! I got interrupted for RP. Alright. Joseph's gonna have a good old sit down real quick. Alright. So. Look. So what's happening? So we're at, like, diminished on diminished on diminished on diminished staff. So. Let's see. It's been roughly 2.5 hours since the RP has begun. 2 hours since I started streaming. I will probably do Ascension for another hour. And then we shall... I still have a lot of work to do on terms of the Peko side of things. So, I will stream this for another hour. And then we will go from there. But yeah. Hello. Alright. Well, because the issue is everything that Joseph's trying to do right now revolves around Melanie. And I'm almost certain that Melanie has dipped for the night. Wait, she would have been at the beginning. Oh no, she's here. Where in the hell is she? I can't find her. Did I miss anything else, by the way? Hold on. I know how to fix this. I can do one of these that has an events list. Mini feed. There it is. Alright. 1 hour of Melanie talk Kelly hosted earlier? Ah, fuck, really? Your quote-unquote GF is still on? Look. Melanie and Joseph hate each other. It's the perfect crime. Dude, I swear one of these had a feed. There it is. Okay. Let me see. So... Cool, we have Kawaki, Dark Wolf, Minnie, Jake, Skullmancer, didn't follow me? What? Foxy, Demon, Shavel, Young, Aft, Manatee, Shiki, 413X12345, Storm Singer, Femina, Severix, OK, BN, Qatar, thank you for the follows here. We still ship it? Oh, God. Alright, well, there we go. So Kelly rated me earlier, apparently. So thank you. I appreciate the raid, Kelly. Aren't you still in here? Shouldn't you be streaming? Hey, thanks, Delta. Alright, anyways. We're doing it. I'm gonna go see if I can find and hate Melanie. I was using this one. There it is. Alright. Back to RP. After a quick sip of water. Huh. Gotta keep that throat all nice and moist. There we are. You sub-bombed because of the raid. Thank you. I appreciate the support. She's having upload issues? Oh, I don't... That sucks. Alright, Joseph. Alright. Next to find Melanie. Where has she gone off to? You know, that would have been the perfect opportunity for me to show my focus. But perhaps it's too early. The less information they have, the better. Of course, there's no medical staff.
Right, it is hard to hide from sight outside the library. There's only two directions you could go.
I know what to do as my scheme. I'll just go into the Vanguard dorms and bother them.
Sure, go for it. Hello.
Oh! God, jeez.
With permission, I hope.
Probably not. Or he'll get it.
I'm sure Ryder and Zachary probably gave him permission. They're all lovers.
Well, given he's done it once before, I don't doubt he'd do it again. And if this blows up in our face again, only he will be punished this time. I refuse to be punished for what he does the second time. Just making that clear. Have any of you seen Melanie?
Nope. Actually, last I heard, she was talking with Willow in his office. Don't know where she is now.
Well, nothing I can do about that. Anyways, I really must be going.
I'm sure.
Miss Hart! Oh, whatever, she's going the right place anyways.
Fine. Alright. Oh, shut up, Brussels sprouts. Joseph?
I didn't know if anything private was going on over here.
No, I just popped my stitches. What do you need?
I had come seeking potential medical advice.
Alright, go for it.
As of recently, I've been having... Right.
Don't look if you don't like the sight of blood, by the way.
Nope,
No, I'm saying if you...
I'm not looking. Don't worry. I had been having mild nightmares since I had arrived here. And as of recently, they've been getting worse and worse. Any thoughts?
What kind of nightmares?
Oh, it's not as if I remember them.
You remember anything about them?
Just a part of waking up terrified. I'm sure of what. Oh, are you looking for symbolism?
Anyway, yeah. Usually dreams are our mind's way of trying to figure things out. I guess.
Right.
That's what I've been raised to believe.
So there's no medical thing that could be going on causing them, regardless of the subject matter.
It's possible. Again, let me see. I'll check you for a fever and stuff, or your vitals for right now. In a minute. I just kind of have to fix these.
Your stitches come
Yeah.
first, obviously. I'll take a seat. Is she talking to that twig fly? Oh, she's as crazy as Stark.
You'll have to excuse me for being a pirate while I check you. One armed, I mean. Alright, let me see. Temperature wise, very normal.
I seem normal.
What about your pulse?
Pulse is steady. No irregularities.
Right. Do you have any wounds, like older wounds, maybe?
None that I know of. And the most recent one was from the desert mission, the Dewat Desert. Though I believe you were there during it and after it.
You didn't deal with the mummies, right?
No.
Just the herpes.
Just the herpes.
Right. Okay. Um, there can be medical reason, but for most part, dreams signify something psychological. You said this has been happening since you came here, right?
Right.
Were they happening before at all?
Not to my knowledge, no. But I assumed it was just the change of scenery throwing me off, so I ignored it.
Have you been blown? What I would say is...
I'm doing alright.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you fine?
Perfect.
I
Yes,
believe
sir.
so.
Let us give you some privacy. So,
What do
this
you
is
think
the
is going on?
infirmary. Hannah is the head of the medical squad.
I don't think it was that, trust me. Okay.
Upstairs we have
So,
a waiting room where people wait as people get treated. And then
here's what I would
down here we have
suggest.
where everybody gets looked after. This bell right
Keep a
here
paper and pen next to your bed.
the emergency alarm.
The second you wake up, write down what you remember, if anything. Okay?
It can ring the
Alright.
bell.
If anything, maybe you're all pretty close in Gen Squad. Maybe have someone stay in the room with you. Maybe, I don't know if you talk in your sleep, but they might be able to help with that. Maybe they can get some insight in what's causing the nightmares, if it's psychological. If it's psychological, we can figure it out. If it's medical, well, I guess we can take blood and test for stuff, but
Might be excessive.
that would be a silver thing.
since everything else here seems fine, I assume.
And not downstairs?
Right.
If it still persists after we rule out a psychological issue, or not issue, but psychological cause, we can work on it then. Look for more in-depth.
Alright. Right. Well, it's worth a shot. Thank you. I appreciate you for taking time out of your busy stitch-repairing schedule to check up on me.
It was a mistake I made, so
At least
I'm fine.
you're...
Or it's fine.
At least you're a medic. Makes it a lot easier, huh?
You think that, but it's actually rather daunting it's more daunting stitching yourself up than you would think. And definitely more than stitching other people up.
Right, I'll take your word for it. Regardless, thank you very much. You take care now.
You too.
Well, that was a waste of my...
We don't need anything. That's weird. I thought they were going to be there for hours.
Hello, Joseph.
Hello. By any chance have you seen Melody?
No. I was looking for Professor Willow, though. They might be together.
They are not, but I know where he is. Follow me.
Oh.
As long as they're still in there. Professor Willow is with the new instructor and Madame. I believe they're giving
let
a
me
tour.
go get Lila, because she wanted to talk to him, I think. Oh, a tour. Okay. She wanted to ask him a magical question, I think.
Well, let's make sure they're still here first. It's hard.
I want to make for myself so I can see how they're progressing. But
Up? Down? I think they're up.
I'm glad you're back.
Hi.
as well, dear.
Hello.
Professor Willow, Lila wanted to ask you a question. She's on a call with right now.
Very well.
Well, it looks like I've dodged Avina for now. Oh. Professor Willow. Before you go, I understand you're going to the Coliseum. Don't worry, we'll walk and talk. Have you seen Melanie?
Last I checked, she was in a meeting with Vanguard. So after that, it's Bob's your apples.
Right. Thank you. Jixie, have you seen Melanie?
Yeah, she's kind of doing Vanguard meeting right now. I can go get her if you want. We're pretty much done.
No, it's alright. I'll find her whenever she's finished.
Alright. I'll let her know. She's kind of not doing much right now. They're being weird.
Right. Well, thank you.
I'll be right back.
Think, Joseph, think. What's your angle today? What's your game plan? She seems to be getting comfortable around you, but that's not enough. You need her to trust you, so you can use her power. Now she thinks you've turned over a new leaf, due to the death of Neon too, of course. So, perhaps we'll push this friend thing further. After all, you're open with your friends.
Aha! Grab.
What are you grabbing? What?
Come on!
What are you grabbing me for?
Come on!
What? No!
Come on!
Come on what? You can't just drag me anywhere you want.
Come on!
What do you want from me?
Come on! Oh. Okay.
Come on.
Him.
What?
No! Get in!
What do you mean?
Get
Why?
What the fuck?
What are you doing in there?
Melanie dragged me in!
Leave, we gotta leave.
Right. Melanie! Ah! What? Ah!
We're gonna leave Carver down there.
Why are you so much faster? Put me down! Ryder, what is the meaning of this? I was dragged in by Melanie, and then you immediately dragged me back out. I know about your stupid secret base that everyone does!
I came here to kick ass and chew bubble
Everyone does, Ryder! Everyone knows! There's not a single person who does... Oh, no. Oh, that's not what you were worried about.
Yeah, you better go. You better go.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Melanie, you goddamn idiot! Put that thing down! Why do you have that?
Carver down there.
Why do you
Oh no.
Oh. Permission to enter! Permission to enter! Is Carver locked there? Is Carver locked down there? Is Carver locked down there?
Maybe.
Check on him!
He's taking number 2.
What do you mean? She has... I'd like to assume you don't want Melanie to have that rifle. Right? Carver, she went to the right! Oh, no, he just leaped.
How did
he
you?
Just
He just
leaped
ascended.
On... Holy hell. Look at him go! Holy hell.
What are you doing with that?
You might want to put
Who
it away.
brought this?
What is that?
Who brought this?
What's Kama Sutra? What the hell's that?
Did you bring this book here?
Open it.
If the other professors see this, they might.
I'm not opening that. I'm not opening it. No.
What? What is it?
No.
What?
Is that me?
Is that?
You should probably look at it not out here. Just
What
trust me
the-
on this. The other professors.
What's
And you're
happening? Why do you have this?
Why did Ryder have that?
I'm warning. I gave you a warning, Louise.
I don't have it. It's
Fled the scene.
mine.
If you want the other professor to chase you, that's a good way to do it. Is have it out here.
God, why do you have that? Is that what Vanguard used their Blossom on?
I don't have it.
Oh,
you
that's
do.
a good.
No, I do
that's a good
not.
question.
Is that Quap in the back?
It's just floating in the air.
I don't want to have this. Hey, you know what?
Put it in their dorm. Put it in their
No,
dorm.
no, I can't go in there. Here, it's perfect.
I can. I have permission. Hold on. Actually, you know what? That's fine.
We'll frame them. Clearly.
Good.
Wait.
See, you know how to scheme. Oh, you're perfect.
I want to put it out in front, but I can't get close enough, so we'll just leave it there. Perfect. There we go.
Good, good.
I don't wish to be the one holding
You know
that.
what? I'm just gonna take it.
Thank
no,
you.
No. It's good right where it is. That was.
We're returning it to the people who own it.
Was.
Wait, did he just go through? Am I seeing things?
Did you get caught?
Did he just activate yellow, run through yellow, and disappear?
What did you
No, orange.
What did
That's
you do?
orange.
Oh, it shows yellow for me. Weird.
Well, I mean, it looks yellow to me
It's
too, but
covered
I'm
in
partially
orange.
colorblind.
I was confused.
So cool.
Is
It's
Carver
a
still
lot
locked
of
down there?
mana. You
It's so cool.
No. Carver escaped. Don't worry.
How did he get out?
Melanie.
How did he?
I don't know.
Melanie.
Immersion.
Why in the hell did you have that rifle?
Vanguard
Well, he left it sitting
Well.
out, and we may or may not have locked him in the room.
So
and
you're telling me he leaves a highly dangerous, highly rare, highly expensive, powerful rifle just sitting there, and your first reaction is to grab it and sprint across campus with it, flaunting it around?
Yeah. Right.
You guys were doing that with your wands earlier.
Yes, but there's a difference between us using our small loads and any normal person trying to fill a load as big as that.
Did I just shoot a huge load, dude? Is that what I did? Dude, the load was fucking
We're bringing it
massive.
back!
I should've seen it. It was like,
Get your left clicks ready!
oh my head.
I'm concerned.
It usually is.
No more.
I'll not have oh god, he's gonna be so mad at me. Look at him walking over here.
Grabbing your shoulders and holding you still.
Oh, what the?
Thank you very much. I didn't exactly have the chance to put my belongings away just yet, but I should have liked to hope that I could expect my students to exercise the slightest bit of restraint. No mistakes, Melanie. Understood?
Letting go.
You're getting off lightly for now.
She was trying to run. Saw it with my own eyes.
Oh,
I was not.
Coward.
What?
It's alright.
Coward. Coward. I said it again. You trying to get taller than me? That's not going to help.
She jumped out of
That's
pure
not-
anger.
Did you jump at me?
I'm a coward.
Coward!
What? She's rubbing her arm. She's nervous.
She's nervous. What are you nervous for?
Why would you say it like that?
How did I say it? I just said it.
Right. Well, now you've made the young lady nervous. How are you going to fix this?
Is that nervous? I don't know. Between you and me, those look like crocodile tears to me. How am I going to fix this?
She strikes me more of a purple dinosaur. Perhaps we should teach her about loving and caring. Maybe she'll shape up to be better.
It's a good idea.
Are you going to talk to her, or am I going to?
Oh, go talk to her.
Everywhere, really. In the wind and on people, it's yeah.
Yep, nope. Completely understandable. Just shut your eyes, try to pick a color that you want to try and focus on, or just see what colors are in front of you, and try to pick one of the colors.
You bet your ass I'm going to snoop. Done. Where the hell did she go? Wait, what? Wait, what? You're kidding, right? I just found her. Oh, fuck. Did she jump? Oh, God. Did she really just jump down there? Or was that Carver jumping after her? I can't climb that. Oh, fuck. Hello, Rook.
Hello.
You heading to
How
the
are you?
beach? On.
Yes, just to walk around.
Did, you happen to...
That was genuine fear!
Who are you looking for?
Oh my god!
Who? Who?
Melanie.
You startled me.
Oh.
Oh, she actually ran.
Well, yeah, she did actually run.
Oh god. Holy hell! I jumped! That caught me off guard. I was in the middle of starting to say something. Do you have a general direction of which way she went?
I'm a what?
Do you have a general direction in which you think she went?
She went behind the dorms over here, and I don't know where she went after that. Oh. There she is.
She was there the entire time.
I guess so.
That scared the shit out of... Oh, fuck. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. Holy hell. You just, like, superhero landed right in fucking front of me. You're right.
Well, I walked towards you, and you ran the other way.
Because I don't want to talk to you.
And why's that?
Because you're mean.
Because I'm mean.
You stole...
Go ahead.
You stole his highly powerful rifle, ran away from him, trapped him in the basement, and then fired it.
I didn't trap him in the basement.
I think
that was Zachary.
Oh my god. Regardless of what happened, you allowed that to happen, and then you ran anyways. Well, he's not being mean. If anything, he's letting you off easy. If you were to enact proper discipline here, you would be punished. Look, just do the right
You're gonna let Joseph fight all your battles for you?
Actually, no.
Actually, I don't believe she's speaking about the, I don't believe she's speaking about the getting off easy or punishment things. I think she's talking about me calling her a coward.
Running away from problems.
Equally as much trying to rise a reaction out of me.
Well, you're not going to give her one, and, well, I'm waiting to talk to her. So, by all means, you two play cat and mouse as long as you need. I'll go sit somewhere, and when you're done throwing your hissy fit, we'll talk, or something else, who knows. Anyways, do you need me to hold her, or are you two going to resume your chase? I can move out of the way.
Seems like you really like that, actually. Wanting to put your hands on me, but I think I can handle it by myself. Thank you, Joseph.
Oh,
I'll come find you.
Please, Carver, I assure to you, she's a much better flirt than this. Anyways, I'll be heading out. You have fun chasing each other, or playing hide and seek, whatever it is you're doing.
Someone sounds jealous that they're not playing hide and seek.
Alright, now we'll just very, very inconspicuously turn around. We'll sit in our chair. We shall wait for them to finish playing their children's games, so I may speak to Melanie and make her think that we are friends or potentially something more, so I can then exploit her, finally, and use her powers for my own benefit. Though, regardless of that, those two seriously need to talk. They seem to have this rivalry going on. I almost wonder if they're into each other, which would be disgusting, given that he is one of our commanders and she is a student, and, well, she's her. Disgusting non-human. But regardless of that, it would be rather interesting to see if I could push them to develop their potential closeness more. It'd be quite the scandal, of course, but that's ammunition that I could use. She does such stupid things that just don't make any sense to me. She's kind of... Well, she's gonna kill herself eventually if she keeps down the route she's going. But as much as I want to see it go to that and have her do my dirty work for me, I'd rather it be by my own two hands. You know, sitting on this park bench, thinking, it's rather boring. I suppose I'll do something to pass the time while I wait. Oh, fuck. Well, there she comes. It's crazy. The second I whip out my wand, Melody comes running. What? They started inching forward for no reason. Or was she trying to run again? Did I put that away for nothing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Now watch. I'll do it again. I'll pull it out. And the moment I do, they'll turn around. Shame I never get to use this thing. It's made rather beautifully, encompassing both the aspects of music, the order of it, the bass clef and treble clef, signaling harmony, scale, proper key signature, all of it coming together to make something beautiful, something that can't be easily recreated with such trivial means or lack of discipline. These insolent fools, of course, could never even comprehend the things I've composed, the things I've played. But I'll make it perfect. I'll make them all perfect. Though, as my mother always said, perfection isn't good enough. And when you're that far from perfection, you're nowhere close. I'm getting rather bored of waiting here, actually. Hopefully, she sees me sitting here as an out. Try to use it as an excuse to leave Garver's side. Look how close they are getting, though. You really never know. This scandal might actually have some merit. The way he talks to her is different. There was almost lust in those words. Oh, she's looking at me. Looks like she's trying to use me as an out, as I had predicted. Or perhaps they're done, or she's going to bring the conversation to me. Who knows?
Maybe in time. Fine.
Throw me a bone, and you'll see progress.
She's asking for his bone.
Yeah.
Melanie.
Yes, sir.
If you're trying to have a private conversation, a little bit further.
The lipstick looks nice.
The lipstick looks nice. There might be merit to this after all.
You wanted to talk?
Actually, I think I've seen quite enough.
What?
That closing line. Melanie, you dog.
What? What? What are you... Hold on. Him? What do you mean?
Did I hear that last exchange correctly?
I don't know. What did you hear?
I think you know exactly what I heard. I think it's correct.
Look, I don't...
Wait a minute. Is there something going on between you and Carver?
No.
Hmm?
He's a teacher. And I'm way older than him. And you.
Forget me.
He's been... You are not the person to be telling this to.
I think I've seen enough.
Don't. There's nothing like that going on, alright?
Oh,
At least not on my end.
Then why are you so concerned if there's nothing?
Because rumors like that spread, and they hurt people. Trust me, I spread them.
Kind of redundant.
I don't want what's done to me to be what I've done to others. I don't want to be treated like that.
Hearing you say that's interesting.
Coming from you, it shouldn't be.
You and Carver, I never pinned you the tie.
It's not true!
Is it those eyes, Melanie? Is it the way he looks at you?
If I were attracted to only a man's eyes, you would have swooned.
Perhaps choose your
I
words.
just can't win today.
More carefully.
I can't win.
Look.
No, I don't want to choose my words carefully because I don't have to do that where I'm from.
I'm very proud of you and your advancements with Carver. Next time, try running the opposite direction.
There is nothing between me and Carver.
If you think about it, if you ran further, his want would have been amplified. Rather than running straight to the beach, you made it too easy for him. If he likes a game,
I didn't run straight to the beach. I didn't realize he was following me.
If you like a game of cat and
he
mouse,
can jump higher than anyone. I only need one of those games going on at a time, not two.
Sorry, I just rather liked it up there. Regardless,
Mm-hmm.
Carver. I did not.
Laugh it up, Joseph.
I did not pin you as that type. Oh,
I am not that type. I don't like any men.
And it's so scandalous. And that's what makes it so right.
Joseph, do you want a scandal? Because I could make a scandal right now.
Actually, you can't. I have an eyewitness. Let's try, though.
Exactly. You do.
He's just taking sips of tea with little to no interval in between. Anyways, look, I'll keep your and Carver's whole situation.
You can tell whoever you want, because it's not true, and I don't care.
I can. Well, perfect then. Stark!
Yes, Joseph.
Do you think there's something odd about the way Professor Carver looks at Melanie?
Not in the slightest.
I hadn't thought so. I hadn't thought so myself. I think she's going crazy, but I figured I'd humor her idea.
What?
What were you drinking up there?
He did not. He was the one that...
Look, she's
Who are you gonna believe, Stark? Me or him?
I just want to know what he's drinking.
Honestly.
You seemed rather into that drink.
He's probably drinking tea, like he always is.
It was tea.
What kind?
But I'm sure it was probably just the professor making sure one of his squad mates was all right.
Well, of course.
If
It's
anything.
his job. That's what I was saying.
Yes, you must have been misunderstood as to how Melanie phrased it.
When am I?
She has difficulty sometimes.
I understand that, but when am I not misunderstood? I feel like it's not just her. At least you seem to sort of understand me.
It's because I've been around a lot of our kind who talk a lot like me.
Well, no need to be racist. She's a person too.
Apologies.
Oh, you
didn't mean to come off that way.
Trying to put words in your mouth.
You know it was a joke. Sorry.
Was...
Disclaimer. That was a ha-ha funny joke. I had forgotten to prep you for it, and as such,
yes,
we may have been misconstrued.
It was hilarious.
Exactly. I'll try to warn you next time.
The tea was Earl Grey.
Oh, have you tried?
One of my favorites, a bitter.
Have you tried oolong? Oh, you're more of a bitter person. Perhaps
I have not. I've heard good things though about your area and the teas that it makes. Saigon.
Now, one of the it's more of the novelty of it, but have you heard of monkey-picked oolong? There's nothing inherently special about it, but it's said to be picked by monkeys, specially trained. Now, whether or not that's valid, I cannot confirm nor deny that. However, it does not subtract from the experience. If you get the chance to try it, I highly recommend it.
I've heard of it, and I would love to try it at some point. I'm gonna continue my walk.
Right, you enjoy yourself.
Sometimes I get agitated and I need to cool my head so I don't do anything too rash. So I need to do that.
All right, enjoy your walk. See, wasn't that pleasant?
You are insufferable.
I'm good, is what I am.
No, you're absolutely insufferable, actually.
I'm proud of you. Clap, clap. No!
Proud of me for what?
You've come to the startling conclusion that I'm hard to deal with. You know, some people, it takes years. But you, mere moments. An inspiration to us all!
You have a weird way of showing that you want to be friends.
Oh, come on. Why can't I joke around? You tease me all the time. Why can't I tease you?
It's not a joke to pin a weird taboo relationship on a student and teacher.
Of course it's a
Wrong ears
joke.
could have heard that.
Of course it's a joke. And second thought there, who in the hell would have believed me over you? I'm me, Melanie. I could walk up to any single one of them, tell them anything, and they would laugh, say, okay, and then immediately disregard it. Why are you so worried over it? If there's no merit to it, there's no merit to it, and nothing will come of it. Unless there is merit to it. In which case, you need to be very, very careful from how you handle this from here on out. Regardless on which side it's from.
I don't feel that way for
regardless of which side it may be on. You need to handle it carefully. Like you said...
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Have you...
I don't even know how to deal with that from a normal person.
Look, if that really is what's going on, perhaps you should, I don't know, tell him the potential ramifications.
I don't know if it's that deep.
Well,
Maybe
then perfect. If you brought it up...
Harmless flirting?
If you brought it up and it is, then perfect. He discredits it, he tells you exactly what's going on. Everyone lives happy, right? But if there is something, then you give him this potential slap in the face he might have needed. Look, you don't have to run. I'm not going to bite you.
Give me a moment. My hand keeps falling asleep.
You should get that checked
Both
out.
of them, actually.
How long?
How unfortunate.
How long has that been happening?
Well, after shooting that gun, my mana has been drained, so my limbs are starting to give out. You know?
Does that have something to do with... I guess? I'm not sure. We have somebody watching.
Well, if it keeps happening... We do?
Yeah. Yes. Let's start doing something crazy. Here. Match me. Okay, Y. M. C. A.
start jumping and don't talk.
Do you think they've caught on? I think they've caught on. Wait, watch.
Oh, they're over there.
Watch this. Hold on, hold on.
Oh shit.
I don't think they saw the rope part.
I don't think they did.
She dodged it. She dodged
Trying to get
it.
closer, hold on. Grab a fishing pole.
I don't need a fishing pole. Do you know how to fish? You don't just constantly roll it.
No.
You do not just constantly reel it back in.
Oh.
Melanie.
Threw my hand out
Melanie.
that one. What? What?
Have you ever fished before? At all? No?
Nope.
You don't just you don't just toss
You
it
wanna
in.
see how I fish?
Well, you're gonna jump in and grab one. There's no fish in there.
No, that's pointy.
No, you don't just... You tribal be... She just jumped right in. What the fuck is wrong with her? I didn't even hear her take a breath. Are you breathing? I didn't even hear you take a breath.
There's no fish in the pond.
Yeah, I
But this
told
is a
you
weapon
that.
now, so I need to get rid of it.
I told you that, and you jumped in.
How unfortunate.
Look. At this point, things aren't looking good for you. I believe you're at a net loss.
I'm doing just fine, thank you.
Right. Of course
Yeah,
you are.
problem solved for now.
Nothing. What? I
just had to
guess.
sit down.
You are
For a second.
strange. What is wrong with you today?
I'm not strange. This is how I always act. I'm just getting more comfortable around you.
Oh God. How much worse does it get?
What? What?
You jumped in without even taking a
Sometimes I
breath.
sprout wings and start screaming.
Well, yes, I understand you have a morning routine, but
Didn't you need to talk to me about something?
no, nothing important. I was just going to badger you about Carver.
He's sweet to me. That's about it.
That is the word I would use. It's rather innocent, isn't it?
Well, you can be too sometimes. When you want something.
Right, when I turned around and I told you that I could make a scandal. Hold on, there seems to be something in my left eye. Perfect.
The bullshit you've been talking about.
How did that get in my eye?
I don't know. You tell me.
You make no
Where did our
sense.
voyeurs go?
I'm not sure. Maybe they got bored of us. Maybe they got bored of watching us. See, that's what you have to do, though. If somebody's just going to be snooping there, staring at you the entire time, just start doing random weird things with your arms, and they'll eventually leave. What?
I've been told I look like a cat. Watch. Where can I do this?
I'm scared to see what you're going to do.
Oh, come on, come.
Oh, fuck. Why do I have to come in here?
Less complaining, more following. What the fuck was that?
Is that... out here?
The octopus. The octopus. Holy shit. It's what we heard underwater.
Did you hear that too? Did you hear that? What? Zachary, did you hear that?
What the fuck are you...
Where's Melanie? You hear that now? Are we not supposed to? Should we check on this? Do you remember the way to the lighthouse?
Jojo? Why do I... What? What do you mean do I remember the way to the lighthouse? Why are you asking me that?
No.
There's a giant roaring noise in my basement!
Are we sure it's in the basement? That's what I'm saying. There's no way in hell it's in your basement.
I've never heard that anywhere. I was outside for a long time.
It was underwater. We both went on that mission. That sounded like the octopus. Even Melanie said so. Here, you need help?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Right. I don't know about
What
this.
the fuck is that?
No! No! Get out! You guys are not meant to be seeing this.
Everyone knows.
whatever that
Zachary,
noise is.
everyone knows. Everyone. There's not a single person who doesn't. Let's
All
check.
right, look, you okay.
I'm
What the fuck?
not certain we were supposed to hear that, potentially. I'm going to go check where that noise comes from now.
Did you?
Speaking of which, where the hell did Melanie go? Where was that? Where? Fuck the dinner bell. Pink. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it. Why are they in bathing suits with weights?
That's semi-unimportant. That noise.
What do you mean? That's very important!
Look, I don't have time for this. If that was the octopus, it's possible it's been activated again, or something else is happening. Ah, shit, that's the dinner bell. Holy hell. Can somebody check in with...
So why aren't you going to dinner?
Did you not hear that? That noise? It's the same one we heard in the caves, was it not? Am I going insane? Even ask Zachary. Zachary heard it. Melanie heard it.
I think you're going insane because I haven't heard anything except for the bell for dinner.
3 times.
We'll investigate it later, I suppose, but I swear to God I heard something. It reminded me of the noise we heard in the cave. There's this giant...
They probably went... Yes, okay. I'm gonna go get the girls. I don't know why they're in the cave, but we need to go to dinner. They're gonna get pissed.
You may be experiencing a very serious hallucination. You do know that that it wouldn't be, well, it wouldn't be plausible that you'd be able to hear it from all the way in the school.
Exactly my point. It doesn't concern you in the least.
That's why I am making the broad assumption that it may be a case of hallucination.
Ah, right. So we'll let the man that man leave. Right, we're gonna let Sir Chips run over there and potentially get hurt. If what I heard is what I thought I heard, he could be in danger. And we're just gonna let him run that way.
Oh. He said he's going to go and get the girls and return back.
You're not the slightest bit curious, are you, Lernick?
I was down there. I got bit, and I broke a bone. I'm done. I'll go back when they ask me to.
Fine. Fine.
You may want to seek your curiosity, but in this case, there's probably not all that much to see.
Oh, actually, we'll find out now. Well.
They're coming back.
Alright.
They're with Carver.
Oh, thank God. Wait, does that mean Carver was trying to take care of that himself?
I don't know. I didn't hear anything, so...
I swear I'm going crazy.
A mass hallucinations case solved.
Oh, right, sorry. I should have known the entire time I've been having auditory hallucinations since I've come here. Oh, it's all so simple now.
I do know that there was a group that went down there earlier, right?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yeah. So maybe that's what you heard.
I sure hope so. Because as much as I'd like to chalk it down to an auditory hallucination, I would like to think myself sane for the most part.
We
We
have illusionists and enchanters on campus, believe it or not.
Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy. Could you imagine if one of them could disappear and appear and make visual illusions of themselves? Oh, what fun that would be.
Could you imagine if one of them could cause an auditory hallucination?
Oh, that would be... Oh, it's not plausible. As much as you're enjoying this conversation, I hope you understand its sarcasm.
I'm just so entrenched in my other ways that...
Where the hell did Melanie go?
He locked us in the shop. And he said, get
Where in the hell did Melanie go? Did anyone catch where she went? Because she went through the door and just disappeared.
Thank you. Hellhound, sit in the
What do you want
to
eat?
I'm sorry, what?
In the shop.
Are you alright?
I choked while trying to talk to you. What would you like to eat?
It happens a lot more frequently than you think. I'm perfectly fine for now. I'll let you know if it changes. Thank you.
You want some bear stew?
I'm perfectly fine for now. I'll let you know if anything changes.
You want some alligator meatballs?
Are you okay?
Sure. Thank you.
I'm trying to get
They're talking about load, and they're talking about...
The hell is her problem?
Playing with each other's wands. It sounded very...
Okay, I'm gonna go file an official complaint.
Where is it? For what?
Where's what? Oh! A copper being an idiot.
Reckless endangerment for your life.
Calm down. Did I make it?
You did.
You did. Welcome to
I mean, yeah, I didn't think it was a good...
Did anyone catch where Melanie went?
It was...
I mean, I hope I do.
Here you go. I got you a drink that looked like you.
Enjoy your food.
I hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
I on eel.
Your GF? What do you mean by GF?
Oh,
The fuck are
Jesus
you
Christ.
talking about? Oh, what, full code? Oh, Melanie.
Enjoy.
Thank you. I'll be sure to do so.
Oh, everyone's sitting over there again.
Yeah, he went to the cave and now she's the carver. Ah, so I should have gone. Oh well. Probably one of the girls in the cave Chips was talking about. Yeah, when that happened. So wait, how the fuck did she get there so quick? Cause you saw I went out that door and she wasn't there. Did she just fucking sprint to the fucking portal? So they activated octopus for car. Ah, I see. I see. I didn't realize she sprinted to the portal. I can't believe Carver is stealing JoJo's skill. Dude, this is a big scandal. I'm excited.
Hello, dinner rolling.
That is nuts.
Are these assigned seats?
Oh god, you're so loud. Sir, the carpet is enchanted.
Aye.
Thank you. God, my.
Can I get you anything else, or are you all good?
No,
I'm
we're good.
perfectly
Thank you,
fine.
sir.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
your food too, man.
You just having fucking French fries? Well, here we are. We are 3 hours in. You turned around to talk to Zachary for a few seconds. I mean, yeah, but like I would no. See, so I went through the door, right, to leave, and I looked and I didn't see her. And then I was like, all right, so maybe she went back in. So I put back in. I went back. Hey, there she is.
Oh, you can evaluate my package whenever you want.
You can talk with her
Can I help you? Where the hell did you go?
Oh, are you now evaluating it too?
I went to go see the caves.
You are ridiculously fast, might I say.
I'm an elf. A drow at that one.
Do you want a
Of
seat
course
over
I'm
here? I
fast.
think everyone else is congregating over there for some reason.
I'm proud of you.
Why do you keep saying you're proud?
Alright, I'm not. You're a disappointment. What do you want me to say?
Why is everyone being
Damn,
so hateful
Jojo.
today?
I opened
They
with
so
I'm
mean
no
to me,
listen
Ren.
listen
so
I
mean.
opened with I'm proud of you and she had a problem with it.
So you lied?
Just upset that his
No, I'm
load
just kidding. I
wasn't
don't know.
enough to blow
I think she
hard
thinks you
enough.
lied.
Oh,
She
Jesus
had to have
Christ.
help from earlier today.
Do you do
Yeah,
any nervous
Carver had to
twitches when
help
you
him
lie?
with his
Perhaps she
load.
figured it out.
Right, whenever I lie,
couldn't
I
do it
look at
himself
you
either, so maybe
straight in
the
the
both of
eye
them
and
together have a
say
good enough load.
exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
It's a really bad tick.
Guy.
Yes.
Well, you're doing it right now, so you're lying to me.
I know that the
Am I?
castle grounds are structured well enough for say for
No, you're
example, if the
Jojo.
field would fail, and then people would come rushing through. The price must not fall.
Oh my gosh, Rex, you might be onto something. There is a Joe at the beginning of my first name and a Joe at the end of my last name. Or at the beginning of the last name.
What's your middle name?
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. Joseph
So you're Joe Ass Joe.
Joko.
Joe Ass Joe
The
doesn't
most-
sound as nice.
The most elegant and knightly man you'll ever see. Take a look
Or-
through my looking glass, sir.
Or you could
What
call
do
me
you see?
Or you could call me Joseph.
That knowledge here.
All right.
Yeah, usually.
I'm checking my pockets as I listen.
I see a puppy.
Yeah, usually the.
You just call me a fucking puppy.
One more time, please.
You're gonna be a
Misty, calm down.
Are you tired after all that singing?
fucking doing
Yeah, I'm a great singer.
Oh yes, with a voice such as that, I don't see how you are able to do it for long periods of time. I mean, that projection
Oh,
is
I could
insane.
show you.
looking glass.
I could do it for.
Actually, a donut.
I could do it for plenty
Hey,
long.
fucking donut. I'm there about this donut.
Do you think? Look, I would be more than happy to pay you
One is eating
to sing
chips.
constantly for an entire day, specifically to Carver.
Bacon cheese.
I'm gonna go harass people.
Don't you thought have to spend the whole day with Carver?
Yeah,
Does that not sound like fun? Is it that bad?
I mean, sure, he could fill. He said he could fill things with loads all day, but that's.
You can't. We are eating.
He did say that.
Rex,
I'm just repeating things.
Rex, we are eating.
Yeah, I know. By the way, how are you enjoying your balls?
They're rather
The
large.
gravy's amazing, dude.
See, they're
I
large.
dip chips in my balls.
They're larger than I'm used to, unfortunately, but I'm sure I'll adjust.
I'm sure you're used to some.
I'm also only used to 2 of them, but you know these are bigger portions, of course.
What about all the? How about? Can you handle all the gravy that it comes with, or do you need to like have seconds?
You know, I was trying to drink the gravy earlier. Some of it was just dripping down my chin. I was really trying to
See,
take
that's
it
why
all.
you need to like dip chips or something into it. Yeah. Like a good spoon for the gravy.
Don't touch my food.
Oh man, if we were in Concordia and she ordered the spaghetti, that would have been the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. She would have said, you know what? She would have said, don't touch my spaghetti.
The forbidden words. Could you say that one more time for me?
Oh, I'm out of chips now.
What do you mean? He's right over there. Wait, what does that say? Can you read the packaging?
No, this bag has...
Can you read the packaging?
Yeah, burritos named from Bonacon cheese. Is there something wrong? You never saw them before?
No, I've never tried that brand.
Yeah. Yeah, it's copyrighted, so, you know, don't go naming things these, alright?
Can you imagine being that bored of toes?
Yeah.
Enjoying what exactly? This, for the most part, and you want that particular drink.
What's happening? This is a serious RP show. AA has actively he cried 4 times where you're talking about balls soaked in gravy.
Okay, you sound like really sad.
I'm just, you know.
No.
Earlier,
I don't know. What's happened?
I am simply waiting for the moon to rise up.
Are you gonna kill us all? Can you kill me first?
No.
Don't worry, I'll kill you.
Thank you.
I will rip your neck open and drink your blood and watch you suffer.
That sounds like fun for the whole family. What do you say?
Sorry, our rage is gone.
Darn.
Not to say I don't feel rage, but that natural state of wanting to kill and murder has been taken from us because, well, we paid our dues.
You don't seem really suited to killing and murder anyways.
Oh, I don't know. Have you seen a ravenous rabbit before? Have you seen them fight? Quite terrifying. They tend to go for the necks.
They were not of nobles and not soldiers.
Get this empty one.
A lot of them are from the nobility, but...
I don't have a... If you're waiting for a witty response, I don't have one.
No.
You're just looking at me. Just staring at me.
Yeah,
Just staring.
Just
Pardon?
staring. You know?
My eyes are just so, you know... I'm complimenting myself.
So in case...
I was going to say, I thought you were talking about my eyes. I was going to say, they were normal, pretty...
Oh, your eyes is
They're pretty
fucking amazing.
standard colored. Nothing special.
No, the standard color of death.
The color of the earth.
Thank you.
Death and
I
destruction,
think.
pain, and don't worry.
Your
about
eyes
it.
are...
beautiful.
Alright.
Gravy's gone, right?
think
Don't
they're
say
alright,
anything.
too.
Shizu!
I really, alright.
apologize for that
Sorry,
question. It was to the point.
having a
No,
bit of a
I understand. It is a professional necessity.
mental, physical.
This is the comedy portion of the show, to even out all the heavy stuff. Yeah, but Joseph. It's a nice morning coffee.
I don't know.
Charge your low.
It's me.
Bruns and Rins arc? Dude, fuck.
A lot of them.
Alright.
I missed most of it.
Well, given we are 3.5 hours in, I will be heading off in
It's called,
half an hour. Or 15 minutes. Now, in regards to whether or not I'm going to be doing VR chat, or more VR chat, but it's just not AA, or what's going to happen, we'll see.
Yes.
It's just because I still have some, oh, whoops. I still have
You're welcome. What's up?
Jojo not staying for soft RP Pepe hands. I do to some degree, but I have some work to do for Pekka Pekka battle. I got some future shit to do, some people to touch base with, and a meeting to have. So I got some shit to do, unfortunately. Fair. Thank you. See? Also, I was supposed to talk to Melanie, but it didn't happen. Well, as much as I'd like to enjoy dinner with you here, oh, one of my food just...
I'm adjusting my Velcro hat. One moment, there we are.
Something witty, I'm leaving. You take care.
They actually went on a hunting trip.
Oh, bummer.
Ryder's truth circle is now dissipated.
Whoa, watch out!
It's okay, Victor. You'll get him one day.
Whoa! What the fuck is that?
They're crocodile balls. Gravy. And the other one's eel, and we killed all the eels.
Actually, hold up. I gotta hear this too.
Crocodile balls? Why would you
Yes,
take
they
the
mince it up and make it
crocodile's
meatballs.
No, it's
No,
meatballs
it's
made out of
not
crocodile
that.
meat.
They make
They're like
meatballs
Swedish
out of
meatballs.
crocodiles.
Oh!
The hell were you
Some
thinking we were
sorbet?
eating?
You want some sorbet, Joseph? Joseph! 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 Jojo!
I'm going to jump. Can I help you?
Some sorbet, Joseph.
No, I
You
don't.
want some sorbet?
I do not.
Sorbet.
That is sorbet. I'm proud of you.
Sorbet.
I will throw it
Sorbet.
onto the ground.
Sorbet.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't want any ice cream.
Sorbet.
I don't want any.
There's liquor ice cream, damn it.
I don't wish to lick her ice cream.
Alright, suit yourself.
Oh, no, here, fine. Here, Rex, come lick her ice cream. I'll watch.
No, a woman offers, but she has not, so I will not partake in her ice cream.
You are a
I want
respectable
you
man.
to try my ice cream. Please.
I feel really pressured. I'm not sure if I'm emotionally ready to have some ice cream.
Try the fucking ice cream, Joseph.
Rex.
Don't be a coward.
Rex, I'm going to jump.
Do a backflip.
Don't,
Do
no,
a flip.
no. I will catch you.
Here's the thing, if he breaks his legs, he can't get away.
Exactly.
Are you sure you'll catch me?
Yes, I will. 100%.
You promise?
It'll be very wet, though.
Holy fuck, what was that noise?
That's the water wall.
It's not what it looks like. I'm trying to have fun.
Come on, Stinky, jump.
What the professors say goes.
Oh.
I apologize. This was reckless, and you are gone.
Alright, good luck. Water wall down.
Professor Albrecht had to halt my operation. Professor Albrecht, if you're still present, would you like to try our ice cream so I don't have to? Just that and gone.
Because he's not here.
Of course he's still here, somewhere. I'm not trying your ice cream. I will throw that onto the ground. Go. Please. I don't want it. You're going to drop it.
It's all gone anyway.
Right, so eat it. Be done with it.
Digress. Come on.
Well, what did the grass have to do with it? Huh? What did the grass do wrong? Why can't the grass
I
live?
digress.
Oh, really? I could have sworn you said I digress.
You're weird too. No, I digress. You do realize people have different dialects, right?
Right, and I realize some of
The
them
way
are
they
wrong.
pronounce things may sound weird.
Or wrong.
No, they're not wrong. They're just not yours, and that just proves how close-minded you are.
Well.
But I didn't have to tell you that.
After you.
think you're so fucking slick, don't you?
For real this time. It's getting late.
Blind Joseph as Modus Joko. You are playing the tricks I used to play on all the. You. Get the fuck back here right now. You can't click the.
It sounded like he was trying to help you with.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What the fuck?
What, this quick? We were just enjoying dinner.
What?
What happened?
I'm trying to get to the bottom of that
You're
myself.
still eating the bagel I gave you.
Oh, that's so sweet and considerate of you, Carver. You're a better man than I.
Eating bagels. Consider it.
Would you like to try some of my sorbet?
Give me a moment. I need to attend to this first.
This
I'll seek you out
sorbet
after.
is going to melt. One lick is all it takes.
He's already hung up on another girl, it seems.
Quite the playboy.
You have no fucking idea.
No, actually I don't. I don't know anything.
Yeah, you don't. We're gonna keep it that way.
Oh, I'll find out. And
I'm
when
sure
I
you
do,
will, Joseph, with
no
your-
one will share
Your
sorbet
manipulative
with you.
tendencies.
Oh, please, you're making me blush.
Why are you so mad? The only person I want to share my sorbet with is you.
I don't know what
Are
game...
you jealous that I'm offering it to other people?
I don't know what game you're trying to play, Melanie. I don't understand it.
I just want you to try my sorbet.
Oh, Joseph, the only one I wish to share my sorbet with is you. Oh, humanity. Like, what are you doing? What's the point of this?
I'm trying my best.
If your best is making fun of me, that's not very nice.
How is that making fun of you? I'm sharing my food with you. You're the one thinking that it's disgusting because you still find me disgusting.
Or, food for thought, when you have ice cream and you're licking the ice cream, nobody else wants to lick the ice cream you've just licked. It doesn't work that way.
From what I've seen, it's only you who doesn't want to.
Why the hell would I want to swap spit with anyone here? That's disgusting. It's unsanitary.
Well, you don't think of it that way. Actually, it's only unsanitary if the other person is sick.
Oh my god. You enjoy your sorbet. I don't want any.
I will. I get that now.
What do you mean now? Was the part where I said no, I don't want your sorbet the first time not enough? Well, at which point did you not think that I wanted your sorbet? Where was the disconnect, Melanie? I do not understand. I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening. At all. I'd like to go to bed. Personally.
Good night then.
Well, what?
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
What were your plans, Melanie? Huh? What did you want to do then?
Doesn't really matter, does it, Joseph?
Right? No, I'll humor you. Please, what are your plans?
I don't want you to humor me. I want you to be my friend.
Am I not?
I'm tired of the patronizing and the condescending
the
talking over me.
I don't want your ice cream. That's all. Why is this such a big deal? Do I have to want your ice cream to be your friend? I sought you out earlier. We were joking around.
Only to pin a taboo relationship on me and a teacher that they already assume
joke.
feels that way.
Do I really have to spell it out every time? Am I not allowed to joke about these things?
You are talking to someone who's literally never had friends before. Might I remind you?
I don't understand it. I'm quite literally joking around about these things. I'm trying to toss around. I'm trying to be friendlier to
Well,
you.
you come off as kind of an asshole.
When do I not?
Your jokes aren't funny.
That's me. They're hilarious. You just don't understand them, because you take them all personally.
Because you make them personal. You tell them on purpose to get a rise out of people. That's not a joke. That's bullying. You're a bully.
And I couldn't imagine how you must feel. I mean, think of being in your situation, in your shoes. Oh, this must be terrible for you. I mean, you could never imagine being bullied or bullying, could you?
I'm trying to better myself. You're digging deeper down. No, you're not.
You're taking everything so personally for no reason. You're forcing a downward spiral. If you're going to continue doing this, I don't see why I should have to deal with it. I'm trying to joke around. I'm trying to have fun with everyone. I'm trying to be approachable. But if you're just going to keep accusing me of all this, then why am I trying?
I haven't accused you of anything. The only thing I am telling you is that you're not trying anything. You throw words around and then you don't back them up. You treat me like shit all day.
What? Excuse me.
Excuse me.
How in the hell have I treated
Might I
you
remind you that not everyone's brain works the same as yours, and people get offended by things. When you tell a rumor, shut up! When you tell a rumor about a woman, that sticks with her fucking reputation for the rest of her life. Do you understand that? You could fucking crumble someone with a joke. I could have gotten removed from this school if people assumed something like that.
5 minutes
He could have gotten fired.
You were completely fine. What is it with women? This makes no sense to me. They were all
Or maybe
clearly
it's what is it
jokes.
with you?
They were all clearly jokes. None of it had any
But
evidence.
they're not funny if you're the only one laughing at it.
Stark laughed.
Stark's a dick too. They come in pairs, it seems.
God, I hope not. I've only got one. Was that a laugh? Oh, wait a minute. I can make a joke. Shocking. We must investigate this development further. Look, if we're going to suddenly...
Maybe you should try being a better person.
Look, if we're going to suddenly have a problem after literally you walk by me in dinner and everything's fine, I walk up and you're fine, it's suddenly
This
360.
isn't a problem. You're making it an issue.
You're making it a problem. You blew
No,
this up
you
out of
are.
nowhere.
I'm having a conversation. Am I grabbing you by the neck?
Not yet. I
don't plan on it. I'd drop my sorbet.
Oh my fucking god. This is a lot of unnecessary stress. I was trying to be nice and humoring you to see what else you would wanted to do for the night, but it appears that that is just going to be verbal harassment back and forth. So, I think I might go to bed. Because that sounds more enjoyable than this. Good night. If you have a change of heart, let me know. But you're just going to sit there and do this to me every time we talk. I don't want
You
to.
love to victimize yourself, but whenever anyone else does it, it's totally different. Or Joseph.
I'm not trying to victimize myself. I'm confused. We were joking.
You might not be trying, but
We
you're
were-
still doing it.
we were
Yes,
jo-
Joseph, it's
joking
called
about
playing
sorbet.
cat and mouse. No,
Exactly.
you were being vile. This is not a joke when you're glaring at someone. You need to learn that people aren't going to process what
Melanie.
you're doing the same way.
Melanie, I wouldn't share ice cream with anyone. This isn't a... You're not special. This isn't a personal attack.
God, it's fucking ice cream.
Yes, exactly. And I don't want
Fuck
it.
the ice cream. You don't want to share anything with anyone. You claim to want to be friends.
Why
yet
is that?
You don't do
Are you-
anything to back it up.
Are you insinuating all of that off the fact that I didn't want to lick the ice cream cone you licked? I don't care who the hell you are. I don't care what I believe in. I don't care what I think of you. I'm not sharing the same ice cream cone that somebody else already licked. That's disgusting. It's gross.
How is it disgusting?
Why is it such a big deal? It's ice cream. If you
Because
want me,
it's a show of friendship. You could have said no, I don't want to because that's gross, instead of being like, ugh.
That's what it is, though. Swapping spits.
It's not.
Why do you casually swap spit
Well, do you
with
think
your
kissing's
friends?
gross too?
Yes, quite a lot actually. What?
Okay. So, do you think that people have cooties or something?
What do you mean cooties? No, it's gross. Again, swapping spit in general is just disgusting.
Give me a hand, dude.
No.
Give me a hand.
What is it?
No,
What is
please,
it with
please,
you and
go
your
on.
mood
Go on.
swings?
Give
No,
me-
I'm not
give
giving
me
you
your
my
hand.
hand.
Give
You're
me-
planning something, and I don't want to be a part of it.
No, I'm not. I'm not planning anything. I simply just want your hand.
No.
Hmm. Right here.
No.
Right here.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Why should I?
Because you're my friend.
That's not how this works. If there's something I don't want to do, then as my friend, you would respect that, and we wouldn't have me do it.
How do you know you don't want to do it if you don't know what I'm gonna do?
Because I know I don't want to do it. You're scheming. That's what
I'm
you
not.
do. It's written all over your face.
I want your hand.
You went from infinitely
nothing written
pissed
on my
off
face.
to all smiles within seconds. That's not the least bit suspicious.
And here I thought you were a better actor than that.
What?
You can't pinpoint when someone's pretending to be angry. Come on, Joseph.
Bullshit.
Try harder than that.
Bullshit. In what fucking
Oh,
world?
I'm so sad that Joseph won't try my ice cream. Oh, I'm so heartbroken about it. He probably still
No,
hates
no,
me.
no, 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 no. You are making it deeper than the ice cream. Look, you're crazy. You clearly have some deep-rooted issues that I'm not sure if I can help with.
Oh, you have no idea. But if I remember correctly, you came to me offering friendship.
I did.
Right?
I did, and I meant it. Hence the part where I walked up the hill and said, "What did you want to do then?" To which you responded with immediate anger. Can I go
have never
now?
come into contact with someone like you. If you really want to, Joseph.
Whoa, no, hold on. What the hell
If
do
I've
you mean by
upset
that?
you that much. You don't respond the same as other people do to my teasing.
What? How am I supposed to respond? Sorry, I do it so wrong.
No, it's not. There's not a wrong or right way. It's just a new expression, I guess. That's why I bother you so much.
What?
I've dealt with these people for
How do people usually
a year now.
respond to you trying to force sorbet on them?
Well, usually they submit.
What's the... That's, again, I don't understand what it is with you people and swapping spit so easily, but I'm much more clean
It's
than
not
that.
about swapping spit. It's
Oh,
about
clearly
the
it
power
is.
exchange
Apparently
and them
it's-
doing what I want.
Apparently it's all the rage nowadays. So casual.
Actually, I don't think I've ever swapped spit with another human being.
Have you ever licked someone else's ice cream that they had just licked? Their
No,
tongue had
actually.
touched that ice cream. Okay, well then, why are you saying it like it's such a casual, everyday thing for you if you've never done it? I'm not. It's disgusting.
Because I know how to read books and I
'Cause
study social cues
someone
and I understand how
put
that
their
shit works.
tongue on that ice cream, and then you put your tongue on
Yeah,
that
and
ice
they
cream.
also put their hands on it when they scooped it into the cone. And the cone also had hands on it when it was made. And the ice cream was also churned by a stick who was also
spit
held by people. What do you...
The combination, amalgamation
Yeah,
of everything
spit.
inside that person's mouth.
Did you
Every
know that
leftover bit of
saliva
food.
actually has healing properties? Your own saliva can close your wounds faster than anything else. You know that?
What?
Why do you think animals lick their
Oh,
wounds?
you're right. I've cut my tongue. Therefore, I should go share sorbet with someone. Did you know?
You are trying. No. You are trying to make saliva a negative thing. It is not.
Oh
yes,
my
it can
fucking
carry
god.
germs.
Why are we having this conversation?
Why are we arguing
Look.
about this?
Look, am I going to bed, or did you have some sort of plan? What's happening? What's going on?
Well, I mean, it is late, but if you want to actually change the subject and hang out as actual friends, we could.
To what? I'm trying to hint that I want to get off!
Of whatever you want to talk about. Since you've been so accommodating to me the last couple of days, I'm gonna let you choose what you want to do.
Go to bed.
Whether it's with me or not. Alright then.
I have nothing to talk about. I've got nothing to do. Nothing interesting has happened. Nothing has changed in my life. I'm living the same one you are.
Well, why don't we talk about the past then?
I'm not getting roped into this.
Or maybe
We've
the
had
future?
this conversation. What do you mean the future? What is there? Well, we go to class, we do these missions, we gain outstanding relationships for the academy, and we all grow as people along the way. Some of us will fight, but then we'll resolve it, and then we'll strengthen our bonds. Some will die. It's tragic, but necessary.
And that's why you need to make memories with the people that are close to you.
Melanie, while I'm on my deathbed, I'll remember the time we almost shared sorbet. I will forever hold this memory close and dear, and I'll think to myself.
I would 100% think about that on my
I will
deathbed.
think to myself, blood going down my side, clenching the knife wound, and I'll have a single tear drop down my face. So I think to myself, I wonder what that sorbet would have tasted like.
And you'll never know. Don't. Did you just.
I patted your cheek.
Motherfucker.
The hell? What? You got a problem with it?
No.
Are you hearing things as well?
Yeah, I am.
It's almost like that.
How strange.
There's a spy around here.
Spy in these parts.
Boy, howdy.
Regardless, are you going to bed or what?
What? I don't know. What else is there to talk about? Really?
I don't know, Joseph. I'm leaving it up to you. It's all up to you right now. We have like, what time is it?
Why is it all up to me?
Clock. Because I'm tired of making the decisions.
This is your life. Live it as you choose. What does Melanie want to do? Because all I want to do is
I
wake
want to hang
up,
out with Joseph.
do my patrol, have breakfast potentially, do the morning ceremony,
Have breakfast
and then after the morning ceremony, write a letter to my parents. After that, walk around the campus until class starts, do the class, come home, reflect, sleep, repeat.
You don't have a desire to do anything else?
Well,
Like jump off the waterfall, or go to the hot spring, or
I'm here to
sneak
learn.
out of campus and go to the caves, or...
Sometimes
Yes,
I'll go
but
to the hot
there's
springs.
time for relaxation, or you're going to go completely white in the head in the span of like 3 months, dude. Keep stressing yourself out.
Ah, your hair makes much more sense now. You're speaking from experience.
I've always had white hair.
Sorry. Ha 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 ha. This is going to be a funny joke that I, Joseph Asmodeus Joko, am about to tell you. Melanie, are you prepared for the joke that I, Joseph Asmodeus Joko, am about to tell? Remember, just for a disclaimer, this is a ha-ha funny joke. You are thus required to understand that it is said within a joking manner, and I will then expect applause and or laughter at the end of it. So, Melanie, you were talking on the subject of hair turning white because of stress. Your hair, I have noticed visibly, is fully white. Therefore, ha ha ha, you're speaking from experience because your hair is white, similar to what you had spoken about before. Please, applause. Oh, it works so much better. Oh, it was hilarious. I'm not sure why we don't all do it like this. You see the problem here now, right? You understand the issue
We
with
should
this
have a
method.
sleepover.
Why?
Because that's what friends do.
No, that's what people who are aptly trying to sabotage the other one try to do. Hint, hint. History repeats itself, does it not? The Duar Desert. Joseph, I had a wonderful time. Oh.
Like
Wait.
they even believed that to begin with. Come on. Really?
No, they 100% did. I had to talk them all through it.
It wouldn't be like that. I wouldn't. If I promised to not pull any pranks and to actually sneak out in the morning so no one sees me. Can we have a friendly sleepover? We can talk, and then, like, we can do ghost stories.
I don't want to do...
And I don't really sleep very much, so...
I try to sleep. I try. I get home and I sit on my chair and I write and I think of what I've done during the day and then I work on my composition.
You have a diary?
No, of course not. I'm composing a piece. I write more. I try to write at least 8 measures a day and go from there.
Are you gonna play it one day?
Probably not. It's ongoing. 3 years of progress have been poured into this thing, and not a single result has been gotten. Not yet. Perhaps there'll be some sort of synthesis or some type of magic that I could use to simulate the composition itself, however.
Maybe your parents know something?
Oh, right. Let me just ask them real quick. Yeah. Once they respond...
Are the letters not working?
Not a single one has returned, and I am almost certain that those idiots in Concordia who are dealing with the mail have no idea what they're doing, and are just losing them, or mislabeling them, or sending them off to the wrong address, because their incompetence is far greater than their personalities, that's for certain. We'll be going there at some point, for me to make sure that things are going the directions they need to be. 8 letters, not a single one response. I've never had this happen before with them, until I moved here. So obviously, someone else is dropping the ball. My parents, I'm sure they're doing fine, and they would respond aptly if given the chance, especially given the contents of the letters.
Are you more like your father or your mother? Come on, we're going inside. This is a...
Mother, I suppose?
conversation.
Is it? What do you mean, okay, we're going inside? Are you inviting yourself into the door?
Come on. Yes.
Why? Jesus, fuck.
No one's
Go
watching.
inside.
Come on.
Go inside. Ah! I wanted to sleep! Why do we have to talk about this here? We should have a private conversation. We should have it in my room. At least no one will be able to hear us then.
Well, by all means, Joseph. Invite me into your private quarters.
Fine! You can sit your ass over here, and we can talk out here in the open.
Come on. Ha
Yeah.
ha ha, I'm telling a joke. Ha ha ha, I guess I have to fucking do that with you too. Ha ha ha. Ha!
Perhaps you should try being funny. That usually helps.
You are... Oh, you are lucky, Joseph.
Oh, I so am. So
are.
lucky.
You're so lucky.
No, you're mocking me.
No, just agreeing with you.
I could lock her in and leave. What are you pacing around my room for? Guys, there's a girl.
You're obviously not watering.
There's a girl. Melanie, this is HatKid. I have to leave. What happened? There's a girl in room. Oh no.
couch talk.
Do I have to? Can I just sit on the floor?
I mean, you don't have to, but I'm popping a squat. I'm tired. That mana gun took it out of me.
The way you snore and then fired immediately.
Yeah. Now, one day, maybe I can tell the kids I might never have that I shot one of the coolest mana guns in the world.
I suppose. And in case you didn't
So
hear
I
my
asked you
answer,
outside.
mother.
Yeah.
I'm closer to my mother. In a lot of
What's she like?
aspects. Oh, she's quite the lady. She's very punctual. She is on time. She is graceful. She is talented.
Is she pretty?
Subjectively, I suppose. I don't exactly think about that. She is a wonderful orchestral player, I suppose. It's a weird way of phrasing it, but she can play anything you hand her. It's quite impressive, really.
Wow. What about you? What instruments can you play?
Well, I've been somewhat classically trained on piano. However, my instrument of choice is the shamisen, which we have talked about at least twice or 3 times now. And each time the answer is the same. I don't have it here. I don't know when I'll have it here. I don't know if I'll have it here. That's why I prefer to compose. It's much easier when you can just listen to it. If you know each note.
I want to.
You know where
not
each
sure
pitch goes.
what it
You know
sounds
exactly. Well, just read the music. It's as simple as that. You know exactly.
I don't know how to do that very well.
Sounds more of a you problem than mine. What?
Well, if someone taught me, then maybe I could appreciate it like you do.
Look, everyone has a talent for music. To some degree. It doesn't matter who you are, it doesn't matter where you're from, it doesn't matter who's raised you, it doesn't matter where you were raised. Look, everyone has a talent for music. You just have to pick up the right instrument and fiddle around. See what feels right. You seem to like to hit things.
What do you think I would play?
Percussion of some sort. Timpani.
Timpa who?
And these
Timpa who?
giant drums. Just think of it as a giant bass drum.
Bum 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 bum.
Yes. Wow,
Bum,
it's strange that you knew they were pitched.
It's just a guess, because when you hear drums, one is always less than the other, unless it's like... What are they called? Bongos?
Was that supposed to be a bongo?
Nothing? Bongo?
I get right. I understand what a bongo is. What are you connecting this to? What?
I don't remember. You said something about timpahoos and drums and how they're pitched, and...
Okay, let's move on from this topic, because you're making absolutely no sense. Timpahoo.
Neither are you. The hell's a timpani?
An instrument. A percussion instrument. It's usually used in...
What's a, What's it called?
Describe it.
Fucking... You fucking, like... It's a stick.
Violin.
Right? No. Stick. Like a stick. It's a
Eru.
stick, and you blow into it.
Oh, what?
Mm-mm.
A stick, and you blow into it.
It's got holes
Flute?
in it, and
Piccolo?
Maybe?
Sounds like a flute. A stick.
It could be a flute. They used to play it.
Stick.
In the Underdark. Yeah, it looks like a stick. It's a long thing.
Yes, right. It's just deriving it from a stick. I suppose
They made it out of wood, so technically it is a stick.
That is right. Man, what's...
See, I got brain cells.
What is the level of technology that you're used to?
Candlelight. Magic sometimes. I don't know.
What level of wood are you? Like, look, there's a difference between a properly crafted flute using only the finest woods, and even some newer ones are looking towards metal, and a stick that you've bored out some holes in.
I mean, it gets the job done.
I suppose, but keeping that properly pitched, it's impossible.
You seem to know a lot about music.
I certainly try, given I was raised by musicians, and only makes sense.
What about your dad?
You're never going to guess what his talent is.
I mean, I guess he also plays musical instruments.
Okay, right. Yes. You would be close, right. He does play instruments. Except for, he only plays one.
What is it? Am I supposed to know this randomly?
I was hoping you'd try to guess. I wanted to hear more of your elaborate descriptions.
Does he play the guitar?
He plays the koto, which is sort of similar in an odd sense.
Koto.
Any more questions?
I'll have to look that up.
You have 17 more.
Oh yeah. Well, you have to. No. 20 questions is I ask a question, then you ask a question, then I ask a question, then you ask a question. So technically, it's your turn.
I don't have.
If you want to play that game.
I was.
You never have questions. You're never interested in anyone.
I was attempting to insult you, but clearly that didn't work.
Hey, most of your very thought out, convoluted insults are going to go directly over my head. You should know that by now.
Lord, save me! I don't have anything for you. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what to say. You invited yourself in.
So you expect conversation. I did not.
Are you having fun on our little sleepover? Oh, things we'll do. Oh, we can talk until you fall asleep on the couch. And then I'll go over there, pass out. That'll be wonderful.
And
you'll wake up.
Spending time with a friend. And I'll wake up and leave and go about my day, and it'll probably continue on into the next. This is not some scheme. I'm not trying to kill you in your sleep, nor am I trying to win you over. You wanted to be friends. I am attempting to do so. You are a very intellectual person, and I respect that. I may not seem like it, but I do enjoy your company, regardless if you continue to snivel about and insult me any chance you get.
Snivel about.
I can tell there's something getting across. Yes, snivel about.
Look, alright, perhaps 20 questions isn't the best game to play. What else would you like to do?
We could play Truth or Dare.
Oh, that's just 20 questions. 2. That's just worse.
What about 2 truths and a lie?
Oh, fuck.
Ever played that?
I have. I'm a little tired for that. Look, you're trying...
Fine. We'll save it for another day.
It's late, and you're trying to, play these active, haha games.
It is getting quite late, isn't it?
It is.
I'm gonna plan a day. Won't be tomorrow, because we have to do stuff tomorrow. But I'm gonna plan a day. And I'm gonna pull some answers out of you like teeth.
What? Well, what
The last thing I do.
What other questions do you have? Look, we can just get that done and over with.
No, I want to know a lot about you, Joseph.
Right, which is why I said, ask me more questions.
But you just said you didn't.
Fuck it. Look,
Do you have any siblings?
No. I'm an only child.
Not one sibling.
Not a single sibling. They didn't have the time.
I have 3.
I'm proud of
3
you.
brothers.
That sounds terrible.
I'm sure you are.
One of them sounds like a real
Barthol
jerk.
is my youngest. But what do you mean? Barthol's not that bad.
It was a joke.
Sometimes.
Sorry. Ha 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 ha. Yes.
Ha ha ha. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
And then I have Devin and Gerard. They're my older brothers.
And they haven't visited at all since you've been here?
It's complicated. What about pets?
None.
No pets?
No. They're rather expensive.
Did you like gardening?
Nope. Well, my father sort of took a liking to gardening for a minute, but he quickly stopped.
Why's that?
Well, they're busy people. They're performers, musicians. They go to events. They partake in all sorts of venues. They spend their spare time practicing, or writing, in my mother's case.
Do you want them to come visit you?
I would like them to respond to my letters, but I'm almost certain they're being intercepted.
Something's wrong.
They're fine. They know how to handle themselves.
I don't mean to say this to make you more uncomfortable about them, but the one time I did send a letter out to my family, it did get intercepted. And I was threatened, actually.
Well, I haven't been threatened, let alone contacted. I'd like to assume that those idiots running the mail center at Concordia have no fucking clue how to do their job, and I'm going to personally berate them in front of all of their superiors to ensure this never happens again.
Just try not to be too crass. It could just be a simple mistake.
A simple mistake 8 times in a row. Sounds like incompetence to me. If they can make the same mistake 8 times over and nothing changes.
Well, I just don't suggest doing anything without an explanation first.
I have plenty of explanation. In fact, my trip will be sponsored by the Academy.
Are you going by yourself?
I'm unsure. I hadn't specified. I'm fine.
Take me with you. I wanna go.
I don't.
Please.
It's going to be quick. There's no reason.
But there's food there. And, like, cool people. What about that girl?
What?
The one you were so pressed about that you got punched over? The slave!
Punched over? Oh.
You don't remember?
No, that's out of... No, I remember her. That's out of my hands. I've already given all the information needed to the proper people. It's up to them now. As much as I'd like to go back and see it through, it's out of my hands. We know the asking price.
I never did really apologize to you for that.
Oh, no. Many people haven't. In fact, most people haven't. But it wouldn't be right of me to be...
If you would have made your intentions clear to everyone, you wouldn't have gotten punched.
I had a short time window. Nobody was nearby. Nobody had asked me anything. Nobody had talked to me.
Well, I'm sorry for assuming.
I made the right decision. In fact, I've been endorsed by the instructors. I've done nothing wrong. You don't have to be sorry about anything, because I'm right.
I mean, I'm sorry that I thought of you that way. Personally, I don't care about the teachers.
You can have all the misconceptions you want. Seems like it's going to be a running theme around here.
The only reason people get misconceptions is because you don't explain.
Because nobody asks. And when they do ask, when I tell them,
Well, you
they
don't really
scoff.
come off as someone approachable.
Oh, right, that's my bad. Because the way I come off, I'm just doomed.
Yes, the way you stand, your eyebrows, the dark circles. You look sick, Joseph.
Wow, then in that
sure you're
case,
not,
I should be as likable as Rin.
That's different, and you know it.
Is it? Dark Sickles.
Yeah,
sick,
because there's actually
assumed
something.
An idiot.
Look, I have my theories as to what's going on with her, but she has never been rude to people for no reason. She doesn't furrow her brow and joke about
I am not
people's...
rude without a reason, Melanie. There's a reason for everything.
Oh yeah? What's yours?
In regards to who?
Anyone.
Well, you have to be more specific about that. What exact instance of me being rude to someone are you speaking of?
What about me this entire fucking day that you played off as a joke? Haha. Haha, hee hee.
This is gonna be a crazy explanation. Luckily, you're sitting down. You should be able to take this rather easily. It was a joke. I was teasing you.
Call it a joke. Yep.
You're never gonna guess why. I'm calling it a joke because it was a joke. There's literally no other explanation.
Are you upset that no one asked you first?
No, not particularly. If anything, me being punched saved the school, so by all means. If he hadn't punched me, he was going to...
after.
By all means, go ahead.
No. Continue.
All I was going to say is if Nyansu hadn't pushed me, or punched me, then he would have gone off and murdered the slave trader, which would have just been all bad for us.
Most likely.
No, 100%. Without a doubt. So, me being punched was actually the best case scenario. What? Are you out of questions already?
No, I was just reminiscing. I think I bothered you enough.
I'm actually so tired.
Can't
You're
pull
right.
all your teeth out in one sitting.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm doing
fine.
alright.
It's just... It's unfortunate for someone of our species to die so young and so fast. Doesn't matter if he was a high elf. It still hurts, just as if I had lost my own brother.
Well, without a doubt.
We're supposed to live long, bountiful lives, upwards of 600 years. Most of the time.
Well, I'm certainly trying to better myself in memory of him. I couldn't fix the wrongdoings between us in time. So I'm trying to repair things with the others in hopes that everything will go better for all involved.
You can start by, maybe talking to your squad like you talk to me.
I do.
As a friend.
I do.
Why did Narali seem upset with you this morning, then?
Wonderful question.
Maybe I'm just reading the wrong thing.
Most likely. I have no idea.
What time is it?
It is late.
I can't even see outside.
God damn it, Shan! I'm tired. Shan.
Are you thinking to yourself again?
What am I not?
I do get curious as to what goes on up there whenever you go quiet.
Probably thoughts, if I had to guess.
No shit.
All
What do they
right.
contain?
Probably ideas. Concepts.
Oh my god, I swear it's like actually pulling teeth with you.
No.
Do I have to fucking like say like a caveman? Tell me what you're thinking! Like what?
Actually, that was probably the least caveman sentence you've said all night.
Ha
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 ha.
ha. Ha ha. I'm Joseph. I'm telling a joke. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
What does it matter? There's nothing on my mind.
What does it matter? There's nothing on my mind.
Are you mocking me?
Are you mocking me?
You can get the hell out.
But I'm so calm.
Well, I'm so tired.
Yet you're still sitting on the couch and you haven't moved to your bed yet.
I'm allowed to do that at any time. There's no ground rules.
True. But it doesn't make sense to complain about it and then do nothing afterwards. Aren't you a man of tact?
Well, I'm a man of moderate respect, but if you'd like me to just stand up mid-conversation and go pass out, by all means. Well, this has been interesting. Wake me for breakfast. I'm tired. I'd like to lay down. I will never forgive you if you pull anything.
Scout's honor.
The hell does that mean? You're weird.
I don't know, Zachary said it once.
My back.
You make old man noises when you stand up.
My-
Maybe it's a side effect of the gray hair.
My side's been killing me the past couple of days. It's not...
Why's that?
I have no idea. I just started.
Maybe you should go to the infirmary.
I did. And nothing is wrong. Your guess is about as good as mine. Look, I am tired. I would like to go to bed. Do you need a blanket or something if you're insisting on staying?
I am always warm, Joseph. I don't use blanket.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Go lay down.
There's no sharp objects anywhere. Don't bother looking.
Would you?
And actually, first, before you go, follow me. Get up. Follow me.
What?
Nope. Come on. This here is the composition. And all of the other unfinished pages, scrapped parts, potential rewrites, potential additions. This is paper. It is blank. It is ready to be written on. This is ink. If you look in this drawer here, there's more blank paper, staff paper specifically. Right. If you look in the bottom drawer there are going to be little doodles of instruments and the likes. Such, when I get
You
bored.
draw too?
Well, not very well. I'm doing your snooping for you, mind you, because I know the second I go to bed, you're going to be rummaging through my dresses and such. Over there
Still gonna do it anyway.
is where I keep my shirts. Over there, on the end here, is where I keep my
Joseph's
pants and
shirts,
socks.
my favorite.
Oh my god. Don't take my shirt. Leave it alone.
Look at all these shirts in here.
Yes, there are shirts in my dresser. I'm proud of you. You've found quite the discovery here. Honestly, I leave it
It's
to
an absolute
the
fucking wonderland,
Melanie.
dude.
Leave it to the Melanie to find the shirts in the dresser. You know, honestly, most people would
make
take
me
years. Most people take years to find out that clothing goes in dresses, but it took me
Don't make me
moments.
blush.
Melanie, what is
Don't.
your secret? How do you do it so easily? Such a higher level of intelligence. There are pieces of clothing in my dresser. How do you do it? You don't. Oh, you're cheating.
I'm going to bed.
Any other snooping you'd like? That plant's a normal plant. There's nothing hidden in there. No keys or anything. That goes down to the... For fuck's sake. I shouldn't have said anything. Because now you're just going to do it ironically.
Nothing.
Perhaps it's too early for bedtime? Where is that coming from? The docks? Hey, perhaps we should investigate.
Check it out?
We are 100% checking it out. Never mind, I guess the stream's going on. She's fucking, holy shit, she's fast. What the fuck is going on?
God. You're slow.
Oh, thank you. This late at night, it makes no sense.
What the fuck is...
What?
Is that the lighthouse?
What? Do you just ignore pathways?
It's foliage. It's not gonna kill you.
It's a pathway that you're ignoring.
Yeah, and I live in a fucking forest where there's no such thing. Your point?
Wow, look at that. Looks so much better at night. Rex.
I want to go check it out.
Yes.
Did
Carver's
you
actually looking for you.
For me?
Did a what?
Did you hear that?
He was Melanie actually.
Oh.
I heard the lighthouse go off, and that's why the light's on now.
Is that what that's to signify? We thought something was going on.
Yeah, you can go up there if you'd like. No, that's the lighthouse foghorn.
Well, if you see Carver, let him know that I'll be up
if
there.
I see him, I'll let you know that you're somewhere else so you don't get blocked.
Right.
And then, me and Misty will be in the blacksmith.
Okay.
He's on his way. I'm just making sure Carver doesn't cock block you guys. I'll tell him you're somewhere else.
Cock block? What? No, you can tell.
fine.
You can let him if he's looking for me. If he needs to talk to, if he needs to talk to me.
Scheming.
Come on.
If he needs
It is
to talk.
scheming time.
Look, I'm going to check out the lighthouse. Jesus Christ! Like, if you're coming with, you're coming with. What are you scheming?
Well, did you know that Vivina and Stark are up on the cliff near the lighthouse, having a super private little
Are they?
sing-along with each other? Yes.
Oh, wait. Then why we shouldn't go up there then?
That's Pansy talk. Aren't you the least bit curious?
Oh, without a doubt. I just wanted to sound at least pretend to be polite.
You remember that, right?
Right. I
I
am.
thought. Okay, I thought it was clever. Whatever.
You are very hilarious. Ah. Are you all right, Linux?
Yes.
Did that
I have
actually?
alarm barks.
Did that actually get you?
Stupid baby gets scared by me.
It was an alarm scream.
Ivan.
For which to warn others.
Melanie. Apparently, Stark and Vivina are having a private thing up there.
So fucking what? It's not their lighthouse.
Shh.
Why is she with Stark? I thought her and Chips were shacking up.
I thought so too. But it seems that she cannot keep to one.
What part of shut the fuck up don't you understand?
Okay, so here's the thing. They're close. They're actually closer to the female hot spring. They're up on the cliff by the female hot spring.
I've never been up here. Oh, I thought they were just sitting up here.
I think it's locked.
This is so pretty. Look at the moon.
Wow, has that been there the whole time? You see that, Linux? That's the moon.
The moon?
Wait, what?
Right.
I've never seen it before. What is it?
I don't know. It just suddenly appeared tonight.
I hate the both of you.
Wow.
We need to
Gee whiz.
investigate. We're going
That's
to
a
the moon.
really big brick. You know what? I'll do it.
We could get up on this building.
Should we just jump?
Tried hard enough and get up there.
I feel like we need to get a conga line of wizards and have them all teleport us pew, 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 with the maximum of their mana until we reach it.
Oh,
leave the ones.
Wait a minute.
Who run out behind.
No. Here's what we do. We make it efficient, right? We bring two with us. One that has, or three. One that has regenerative, regenerative abilities, potentially for mana, right? And then two that have powerful teleportation, right? And so what you do is you grab on to the regenerative one, and then we just do a teleport chain. They teleport, right? The second one teleports, bringing you with it, as well as that third one, right? And now they restore both of them, and we just infinite chain forward.
Yes. Alternatively. Yes, I like it. Never mind.
We're going.
Tonight. Who do we kidnap to do it? Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Where do we find 3 wizards? Do I look like a teleporting wizard to you?
You don't not look like one.
Something I'll consider later.
What?
Did she climb up there? Oh my word.
Melanie.
Hello.
You should jump and try to take the moon.
Gonna take the moon.
Right. See.
And then take it.
Yes, exactly. See, it's the grand plan. We Oh! Are you alright?
Ow.
It's the grand plan, Linux. You see, we do that teleportation spell, and we get on up there, right? And then you take the moon. Right.
Take it. Yes.
Yes, you take
Doesn't
the
look that
moon.
big from here.
And you take the moon.
And you take the moon. It's correct. That is the plan.
Take the moon.
I like how she just hurt her legs.
And you take
right?
the moon. And you take
And then she just jumps the distance.
You take the moon.
You know what?
Watch out, there's a flying whale.
Melanie, you know what? You take everything that seems like fun, and you just toss it off. Don't jump. For God's sake.
I think that was a challenge, actually.
I could, and I would make it into the water.
Are you insane? In what world do you make it to the water
Maybe.
from here?
If I get a running start and I launch myself and use my fire as a propeller, I could easily clear that rift down there.
I mean, look how high that fall is.
It'd be quite the fall, though.
There's no way you can guarantee. There is quite literally no way you can guarantee that you would make that fall.
Just kidding.
No, there's no way. There's no way you would make it all that distance.
Aren't you scared standing up here?
Not really. I have a good sense of balance. Do you?
Oh, yeah? Oh, of course I do. I'm a drow. But you obviously don't know what that means.
Well, why is this suddenly my problem?
When did I say it was your problem?
Why can't I just have fun? I'm looking over the edge.
Why? I can't believe
Are you having fun?
implied the drow are a problem.
Here.
Wow.
I did
Here,
not.
stand in front of me. I'll show you fun. Come here.
You're going to push me. As much as I'd like to get murdered
I
right
would
now.
never! You can't survive that fall.
Right, I'm well aware. Hence the part where I get
Oh,
down.
you're no fun.
You realize this was
So.
a potential murder attempt, right? You were here for it.
I got locked in a cage by Shizuko today and was forced to say all sorts of demeaning things, so as far as murder attempts go, I'm good. You have no comment about that?
Alright, sleepy boy, let's get you back to your room.
trying not to think about these things. Look, I'm tired. I was laying down to go to bed, and then the horn from here went off, so I got back up.
Alright, go on.
You're coming with, or no? Are you staying here to enjoy the view?
I'll waddle after you, but I think she wants time with you.
Oh, come on.
Spent all day with him.
And you haven't gotten bored yet.
Exactly. It's always so fun
my
and
friend.
right. You see, she has to keep telling herself that, or she thinks it won't be true.
Oh look.
There they are. See?
Do you think if we ran by
having a little
shouting
sing-along.
a whole new world?
That's a good idea. I don't think they could hear us from that part of the cliff, though. We'd have to actually go up. I don't know. I really want to.
What?
But I think they're pissed off at me.
What did you do?
I said hi.
How dare you? At this time of
I
night,
know.
at this time of day, at this location.
Yeah, my bad.
Don't worry about them.
You guys.
I don't think they notice you.
Probably not.
Stark
They're
noticed
looking
me.
away.
Oh, whatever.
What? Is he
I
ignoring you?
Yes.
How rude.
He glanced over at me
They're
and
probably
then.
breaking up or something.
No, they could never. He's broken and she needs something to fix.
That is very astute. That's exactly what she does.
Well, think about it. I made her think that I'm fixed, and I haven't heard from her in weeks.
She drops all of her mended toys when she's done with them.
Oh, yes, she grows quite bored of them. In fact, it's rather easy to work around.
So are you telling me that if I had a personal issue, she would come to me all the time?
Yes.
Theoretically, it depends on what, but it has to be more of a mental,
Seems like she's
psychological
playing
issue.
Rubber Band Boy with Chips and Stark, though. So good luck getting a piece of that.
Well,
So,
Stark's clearly
if
into
I
her.
If I pretend to be a bigger victim than the two of them combined, she'll start spending time with me. That's interesting.
Probably.
Don't you hate her kind?
Good luck.
What happened to that?
Of course. Wait. Well, it's complicated. Yes, though.
That was a roller coaster of emotions you just went through.
It's a difficult thing.
Bloodlust.
Look, I just want to
I know
study.
that feeling all too well.
Right, she feels it every time she's near me.
Think of it of you have a wanting, but it's not necessarily of the good kind.
Does somebody restrain this man?
Wow, making that presumption. How indecent.
She hit the pillar of the tree.
I saw. I saw. Yeah. Did she have something earlier? Or?
I'm not sure. Look, she's insisting on hanging out, and so we're playing
We're having
20.
a sleepover. Do you want to join us?
Oh, usually I chill with Ryder, but yeah, sure.
I highly recommend you chill with Ryder, so I may sleep. I'm telling you the right decision.
Why?
If you're going to have fun sleeping and hanging with Ryder, I'd do so, because I'm quite literally going to walk to my room, lay down in my bed, and go to bed.
And I'm gonna bother him and sit on his couch until he throws me out.
Is Ryder still here?
Since-
Is the real question.
I don't think so.
Oh, yes he is.
I give you permission to go into Vanguard, and you can
Yes?
sleep in my bed. But if you touch any of my shit, I will kill you.
Ryder is currently here, yes.
Okay, I just had a stroke. Sorry,
As
you
did
said
I.
something about going into your room.
Ryder is currently
did I.
here.
Yeah.
I said you're allowed in Vanguard's dorm, and you can use my bed to sleep in it, since there's no open beds, since I will not be there tonight. Now you can go stay with Ryder.
Wait, which one's yours?
Don't touch my shit! Middle top.
I'm not gonna touch your stuff. I'm sure none of it would fit me anyway.
Good night,
You're
Nick.
the only one with thick thighs around here.
You're right. The other one's me.
Yeah, sure, string bean.
String bean.
Yep.
Alright, are you done with your 20 questions
Like a
game?
noodle.
Can I lay down and pass out now? Have I done my due diligence? Good night. I'm going to bed. Boy, what an enjoyable experience this has been. We've all learned so much about each other, and I feel like I've grown closer to you as a person. Oh!
You're not gonna change?
Well, not while you're looking.
Oh, Joseph, your pale, delicate skin cannot be exposed to the likes of me, dirty drow.
I don't know how else to tell you to shut up. Look the other way. So I can...
Okay, closing my eyes.
Alright, well, I am... Wow, it's all done that quick, and I'm under the covers and everything. That's nuts. Boy, what a transition. You can almost hear the...
Shut your mouth.
Good night.
Good night.